Where's the BGM? Oh, there it is. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker! Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hi. The very occasional morning stream. Hi. Hello. Hope you guys have had a good morning or afternoon if it's afternoon for you already. Or night. Why so early? It's not that early. I woke up at like 10. Then I made breakfast and then I set this up essentially. You get some good sleep, boss. I got decent sleep. Real confident to finish the game? Maybe. Also, Kevin, thank you so much for being a member of Nylina for 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stealing it. You're hot. Did Katsura keep you up? His friends were loud, yes. I did my best to fall asleep. At what time the party ended? I don't know, but I went to bed at like 2 a.m. And even then, they were still screaming. They were still screaming at 2. Worst of all, I did actually end up running into them. Even though I was hoping I wouldn't. Even though I was hoping I wouldn't. When I ordered the pizza. Because, you see, I did order the pizza that I mentioned yesterday. Yesterday, I mentioned that I wanted some pizza. So, I ended up going to the front door and I sat outside because our doorbell doesn't work. Our doorbell is currently broken. So I was like, oh, if the delivery person actually shows up, I'm not gonna be able to hear him. So I sat outside and it was taking quite a while. Like... it was taking quite a while for the pizza to arrive, so I was like, I'm gonna bring my 3DS and I'm just gonna sit outside while I wait for the delivery person to arrive. They don't have the driver tracker? Yes, but it's never accurate, unfortunately. It's never actually accurate. Yeah, didn't it take till like an hour? Yes, it took over an hour, and I didn't realize it had been an hour until I saw the post I made that I was like, I ordered pizza! And that was like right after I ordered it. And I saw the post, and I was like, it's been an hour. I was outside, but we're getting to that. I was outside playing on my 3DS waiting for the pizza. Until, Lord and behold, Katsubro arrives with his friends, and he sees me sitting outside playing on my 3DS, and he's like, what are you doing here? And then his friends are just staring at me because I'm just sitting outside playing on my 3DS. And they just look at him and they just look at me and then they're like, why is your sister outside playing on the 3DS? And I'm just like, I was waiting for pizza. I'm waiting for my pizza. No, I did not. I'm not sitting here to greet you guys. No, I was waiting for my pizza. You're outside waiting for him. I was waiting for the delivery person. I didn't think they had like... they were walking. I mean, what's wrong playing 3DS outside? I mean, I don't usually tend to play the 3DS outside. It would have been kind of weird to see you sitting outside for no reason. Yeah, they were like, oh, what are you doing outside? And I'm like, I'm waiting for my pizza. And then they just started asking me like, oh, how long have you been waiting for it? And I was like, I don't know. So I kind of just checked the post and it was like an hour. It was 50 minutes. It was almost an hour. And then I looked and I'm like, I've been here for like 50. I've been waiting for like 50 minutes. And they were like, 50 minutes? And I'm like, yeah. That would be terrifying if we see someone waiting outside my house. But like, I live there though. Why did it take so long? An hour for a pizza? Were they crawling? I don't even know. I don't even know. And they were just like, oh, just call the place. And I'm like, But I ended up calling. And I was like, hey, I ordered like a pizza like an hour ago, but it hasn't arrived. And they were like, which address are you? And then I told them the address. And they're like, oh yeah, it's on its way. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, so the time between the posts, I was wondering how in the world was taking so long. I don't even know what took them so long. It was just like an individual pizza. Was it a special type of pizza? No, it was the three cheese pizza. It was that pizza, and it was an individual one, so it wasn't even like a big one. Yes, I actually ended up running into them. Which, it was the one thing I wanted to avoid, not run into his friends. But I did ended up running into them because I was sitting outside playing Bowser's Inside Story in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night while waiting for pizza because I was like, I'm bored of just being on my phone. So I just brought my 3DS and sat outside playing Bowser's Inside Story. It was just small 3 cheese and they were just taking their sweet time. They were, yeah. When you're just sitting outside on the lawn chair in the middle of the night. Not even on the lawn chair. I was sitting on like the little like stone... This like little like stone steps to like reach the door. And I was just sitting there. Then I don't know why it took so long. They ran out of cheese. They were making the cheese. I don't know. It took way too long. Yeah, gaming while waiting is better than doom scrolling. Yeah, because I was like, I don't wanna look at my phone. So I just brought my 3DS and went just playing outside. Look, sitting outside playing 3DS does kind of hit different. It does, but yeah, they were just, his friends were just staring at me. They were like, where's your sister over here? And I'm like, I live here. I'm a resident of this household. You two aren't. But they were just like, oh, why is your sister outside? They went all the way to milking the cow to make cheese. Maybe so. Maybe so, yeah. And then when because I had the puppers, the doggos in my room. So I had to go back to my room to check the order. Because I wasn't sure if they were gonna add the order number when I called. And one of my dogs escaped containment. And it just immediately ran over to Katsubur's friends. I was like, oh, oops. Katsubur's friends are deathly afraid. They should be. I used to play my 3DS on my train commute every day. I don't even care. Well, yeah, I mean, at that point, like... Yeah, since you're commuting every day, I would say it's at least something to do. Which one attacked them? It was Ranger. It was Ranger. He just started barking at them. It really is the worst running right into the people you were dreading. Yeah, I was avoiding them and then it just happened anyway. And then I tried to call Ranger over. I was like, come here, come here. And then one of his friends was like, could I keep him? And I'm like, no. Cause like, I think one of his friends really liked dogs. And he was just like, oh, he's just a little guy. Can I keep him? I'm like, Ranger, no. He's mine. Absolutely not. That's my dog. Hi everyone. Hi Fern. I was just like, And then you bit him and then I punched him. But I allowed Ranger to stay there for a bit. And then he proceeded to pee on him. Which I had to hold back my laughter from that. I was like, hey, good dog. Yeah. And then apparently I found out that Ranger peed on him. And I was like, good job, Ranger. Because when he was calling to my brother, he was like, your dog peed on me. And I was like, good dog, Ranger, good job. Mission accomplished, Ranger. Good job. Ranger belongs to this cat hacker. Exactly. Katsumi doesn't even care about the doggos. That was literally unintentional karma. Chiaki lives in an early 2000s sitcom. What do you mean? Ranger protecting the house. He is the small little protector of the house, even though he's more bark than bite. But yeah, after that, I kind of just retreated into my room once again because I didn't want to run into them again. But I could still hear them. They were definitely screaming and being loud. And I was like, I'm gonna open the window and I'm gonna throw something at them. I'm gonna open the window and I'm gonna throw something at them. I'm this close. I'm this close to just opening the window and just throwing something at them. He barks so you have an opening to bite. Are you sure he's more bark when he did you know? I mean, he's definitely more bark. He doesn't bite. Neither of my dogs bite. Aim right for Katsura's forehead. They were just being so loud. Like, every time I was close to falling asleep, they would start screaming again. Eventually, I was able to fall asleep, but it did take a while. And it took till 2 AM for that. But hey, I did it. You're so close to throw the pizza at them. Nah, I waited an hour for that pizza. I waited an hour for that pizza. I think it's because... I don't think it's the dessert, though. I don't think, like... Domino's dessert usually takes that long. The biting is left to us Katsunons. We got strong crunch. Surprise early stream. Yeah, the very surprising early stream. What dessert did you get? Whatever. That's so real. As soon as you feel like you can sleep, they decide to start yelling. Yeah. Make sure it's a plush or something light so it's a warning sign. I was gonna throw a pillow at them. Was the pizza good? It was okay. I feel like I prefer the pepperoni one. Do you eat the crust? I do. I do. Thanks to your brave little guardian, I managed to get some really good sleep. Ranger always sleeps right next to my bed. Like whenever I'm about to lie down, he always lies down right next to my bed. And then like when I wake up, he's already gone. He's already like bothering Mona. You have Reaperbond? Wait, do I have Reaperbond? I've had Reaperbond for like the past couple streams since the karaoke, and you guys didn't tell me. Oh my god. You guys didn't tell me. I had to just turn it on right now. Turn it off right now. We didn't notice. I think you had it yesterday and you didn't say anything. Was there reverb? There was, yes. I just turned it off. Oh my god. I just noticed it on your screen, so I thought it was just me. Your reverb is very subtle. I couldn't tell. I honestly can't tell. I got you. Thank you, Meow. I know somebody's got me. Meow's got me. I never noticed it since yours is so subtle now. I couldn't tell. Oh my god. Yeah, I just noticed it. I just checked when Meow mentioned it. Might need an ear exam because I couldn't tell. It was subtle. I couldn't tell it was even on. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Might as well make it part of your brand. No! Now I need to go back and check if it's been on all the other ones. It probably has been since the last karaoke, and I did not realize that. Which is crazy because we had a couple streams after that one, so I'm like, oh god. Oh no, it's been there all this time. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. But yeah, I still don't know what took them an hour though. What took them an hour just to deliver that pizza? To be fair, I've been watching on phone, so I can't tell. Almost a whole week worth of streams. Oh my god. Okay, to my defense, I get too distracted by someone's voice to notice innocent reverb. Is that so? Notice I always tell Chiaki to turn off reverb after every karaoke stream, yes. Was the pizza place far away? Not really, no. It wasn't like super far from me. I think it's the fact that like it's the weekend, so I guess a lot of people were ordering. And I guess they just like my place is not super close, but it's also not super far. It's like middle ground from that place. What was the dessert that you got? God, what was it called? It's like this. I need to look up what it's called. I forget the name from the top of my head because usually it's already included in the order. In the combo that I usually buy. Maybe it was busier than usual, maybe. Go get your Kawabunga Sara Festa Chiaki merch. Oh my god, I just saw. Thank you, Mia. I forgot that I didn't pin the link for this stream because the stream wasn't scheduled. Quick, pin the merch link. There you go. You forgot the wow is it. The wow is always my own my own what I added to the one from yesterday. The wowza. Oh my god. Wow. Tubular. Terrific. Some other exclamation here. I'm trying to see Domino's dessert. What are these called? Oh, they're called cinnamon bread bites. Is this a bread bites? Oh yeah, cinnamon bread bites, I believe. It's the name of these. You make Wowza your new catchphrase. Why Wowza? Yeah, the cinnamon ones. Yeah, these ones are pretty good. Yeah, I thought cinnamon bites would take that longer. Yeah, so I don't know. Wowza gaming, but the catchphrase is Wow gaming though. Now, and it confuses the AI into thinking I'm a World of Warcraft streamer. But yeah, I ordered those, but I don't think it should have taken an hour to make these. Yet it still took an hour for it to be delivered. From wow to wowza. Oh, forever be wow gaming. That was the origin of the phrase. The wow gaming. Can never forget the origins. But yeah, that entire thing happened. How about Wowza gaming? It doesn't hit the same though. Like Wowza tubular, maybe even sick and twisted. But you're a World of Warcraft streamer. Grok told me so. Yeah, we have to make it as WoW gaming until Chiaki actually plays WoW to make the AI right. Never. I will allow the AI to be incorrect. Because I think it's funnier when it's incorrect. So I shall keep the AI as incorrect as possible. Oh yes. But yeah, that was the story of the story of the night of yesterday. That entire incident, the pizza incident. Chiaki just wanted to troll the AI? Yes. Yes. For now. Never forget the origins. While gaming tubular. Boo Boo Baby. Oh yeah, the Boo Boo Baby. Is that so? Was the pizza good? It was okay. I feel like the pepperoni pizza is better. But it was alright. The dessert was good though. The dessert, you can't fail making good dessert. I would like to believe. I would like to not be proven incorrect on this. Oh, is it? There you go. Okay, let me... Ooh, silence. Okay, there you go. I don't know about that one, Chief. It's older, but it was a Chiaki phrase. I feel like I still say it, though. I mean, maybe not as often anymore, but... I don't know about that one, Chief. But I feel like I still kind of say it. I get self-conscious when people realize that I say certain things quite a bit. Like when I say man, or like dude, or bro. I feel when I'm more like, what's the word? Maybe, is it exasperated? I say like dude, or like bro. You make the game small? I do need to make it smaller, because I think I do block some text at how it is right now. I think I made it like here last time. Chiaki's saying, man, that JPEG? Your exasperated dude last night was perfect. I just got reminded of something. I was like, dude. I never say less, is that so? Now the rage is sick and twisted. Oh wait, I'm here. I feel like it depends on the situation. Is that so? It's more like when I'm being sassy, I feel. Why am I on this level? Continue. Oh, I think... Yeah, I need to change it manually. There it is. I feel like I say is that so more when it's a sassy thing. Rather than like, it depends on context, you know. I think you were in that one since we went back to tech. I think so, yeah. I'm drained. I just need some time to think. Sarah, for the interview, you should pick at least one clip from each presenter. Michael did very well. He's a bit famous because he's a college athlete. Is that all it takes to be famous? Okay, will you at least get home by 8 p.m? Also, do you know what Sylvia is up to? Her room is very messy. I talked to her, but she wouldn't tell me anything. I don't know. Holiday plans. If it's a summer holiday, we can go to the beach. Or we can go to the mountains, enjoy a hot spring. Winter, we can go to the Alps and skiing. I already have a snow sculptor festival. Yeah, we gotta deal with a bunch of stuff. But alas, yes, but alas. The only thing I know, I learned a bunch of catchphrases and new words from Teach Chiaki Educational Channel. The edutainment channel. So hi Ark, welcome. If he's a good player, I would get it, but if Michael's just the bench warmer, being on the team isn't enough. College athletes are decently famous. Are they? Hilda. Dret, when the edited clips are finished, could you send them to me first, please? Ask Mary if she can do the same. I won't make any crazy changes. If you want to make any edits to my clips, then I can help. Ah, so she's the one in charge of editing. I feel like that was usually me. Whenever it came to school projects that involved editing, it was always me. I think there was only one other instance where another girl actually stepped up. And that was for our French assignment, funny enough. It's when we edited that parody of a cooking channel. Which was so cursed. I didn't stay to see what the teacher thought about that. I did not want her to see that. Oh, it's only been an hour. This is our room. Your editing is good though, boss. It makes sense. I mean, to be fair, I think most of the people that I got paired up with, I didn't really edit. I didn't really know how to do video editing. How to basic. That was always me in the film class, but I was also one of the other cameramen and actors, so I was forced to do it all. College dorm, share a room with a roommate. Free breakfast, no cooking, can be subsidized with scholarships. So that's why. Or Star Force scholarships, 3,000 students to achieve their dreams. But yeah, it was always me who did the editing. You came to the wrong room, mate. You? Ooh. But yeah, we did a kind of how to basic for our French class. Oh god, I remember that video. It was so embarrassing. It was such an embarrassing video. Oh my goodness. Can we just use chat AI? Get Samuel off the team, bro. The importance of good sleep for coding proficiency, classic music, the zone. Bro just wants to use AI for his assignment? Oh my god. You're close to Sam, right? Tell him to finish his part before the meetup. We can get it done in one day. Get that guy off the team. I feel video editing is not a skill you really see during school. It's unless you're in programming, girls like Chiaki knows how to edit is a rarity. I mean, I know how to edit because I'm self-taught since I was a kid. That's why. Let me check again who reserved this room. Is there anybody that I miss here? Oh, here. The Viber coder of the group just edits, just codes based on vibes. Damn it, we need a good grade. We can't use AI. The street interviews were an honor? The street interviews offered a valuable research. No, that's not right. The street interviews offer a unique opportunity to gain insight into... Oh, she's writing an essay. So, the trick to writing an essay, just say the same thing with different words. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Street interviews. While analyzing a movie with data is important, nothing beats real-life impression. We conducted interviews at the cinema during the launch of Cat in Black 3. Here are some highlights. Clip 2, 3, 4. Andre. But what are the clips? 2 users are editing this document. Andre and Cute... Who's Cute Bunny? Samuel, my bro, you're falling into a trap. Get those word counts up. Exactly. Gotta get those word counts up. You're not wrong. The best way to write essays is just to make them think you're smart by repeating yourself in unique ways. Oh, I don't know the password to this. Movie, comic. This movie was heavily inspired by the comic of the same name. The adherence to the source material was greatly appreciated by longtime series fans. And then you're gonna have the fans that are gonna say oh, it's too much like the original source, so it doesn't add anything, so it's not even good. You're gonna have those people too. Octomunio. The trick to write an essay is to stretch out a sentence as long as possible so you get enough words for the word count. Our project success is testament to our teamwork. Reed, Vanderbilt, and Grinsnow interviewed fans at the cinema in order to gain authentic reactions to the movie. Are we studying, like, cinema? I thought we were studying, like, journalism. I guess it kind of ties into journalism, question mark? Jung analyzed the movie's financial success and the studio's marketing tactics. She was our team leader. She researched the movie's plot, charming characters, and the contribution to the movie's popularity. Hoffman evaluated the animation technique. The movie! Chiagi's joking, but I'm the type of person which does wording in unique ways. I guess movie/TV journalism? Maybe. Oh, she's editing! What's your favorite character? I love Nova. He's so brave and smart, just like my cat at home. Okay. This looks like Da Vinci Resolve, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I guess it's to teach movie journalism. I guess they fall into media writing. It is, yeah, these things are in Da Vinci. I recognize Da Vinci Resolve. I edit on that thing. Which character do you find the most relatable and why? Jimmy, he was kind of naughty, but also nice. It does look like Da Vinci. Yeah, these things are in Da Vinci. These are actually in Da Vinci too. I would know. What do you dislike most about the movie? When the animals took down the corrupt humans, it felt unrealistic and try. Is this like the new Animal Farm? The director chose to deliver a ham-fisted moral message instead of a more believable plot. Okay, Mr. Intellectual. The movie's message was ham-fisted and instead of a more believable plot. Is this just like that trailer of the new Animal Farm, which they kind of missed the entire plot of like the actual Animal Farm book? I've seen them. I've lived through these things. But it's a movie about cats in black. What do you expect? Is it Animal Farm? I thought the movie's a parody of Flow. Is it? Which one do you pick as a pet? Nova, because he's a smart cat. Okay. What about you? What do you think distinguishes Cat in Black 3 from other action films? It's gotta be perspective. Seeing the world through the eyes of a cat makes it different from other action movies. It's called Color Wheel and HSV sliders. I know that these are color wheels. I just don't remember what these ones were called. Might be a reference to Animal Farm. Animals taking over a farm gives it away. Is it a Men in Black? I've never watched Men in Black. Okay. Was there any dialogue or particular scene that you thought was special? I like when Rufus joined Nova and the gang. They were awesome. Okay, what fascinated you the most about Cat in Black 3? The animation was top-notch and I really like Jasper's voice actor. Why is this so blurry? Who was the camera person? Do an entire retake! What is this? We can't use this! Which aspect of the movie's cinematography impressed you the most? Definitely not this one. The attention to detail they put into the sets was amazing. The blurry shot! What is this? We can't use this clip! That's terrible. Yeah, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't drag them. I was gonna say, can I drag them into the timeline? That's crazy. Brook or not, keep his arm still. Just apply a filter to fix it in post. Why do I have to fix it in post? Maybe that guy should have just focused the camera properly. Do it Octo. I need their password. What is your password? 2 users are editing this document. Andre and Cute Bunny. I'm assuming she's... No, that's 2 separate people. 4 users are editing this. Public reception, story analysis. We're gonna take the cover from the camera lens. What do you have to say? Podcasting for introverts. Never stop talking. I'm missing like 3 more. And this is her stuff. Can I check his phone? Yeah, I already opened this. I like how the MC is pretty much dying in that scene. Sleeping wide awake. No coding web development. No, the nerd wants to start a podcast. He wants to be a podcast bro. I can't actually say anything. I actually filmed the whole scene as a time-lapse instead of a video one. No. Man. Oh. There you go. I was missing those. He just wants to start his own podcast. Let's see. I don't think I need this anymore. Okay, so... We finally finished the group project. Here are the chosen interview clips. I mean, I don't know which ones we ended up going with. Room for X hours. They should room instead. I guess we should probably start with who are all these people. This is Andre. Hoffman. This is, Hilda... Where is Hilda? Hilda Vanderbilt. I don't know who that guy is. Nothing wrong by doing podcast. Especially if it's a tubular gaming podcast. I mean, I think podcasts are still very, like, popular to do. I think people still do podcasts? Who's this guy? She was... Sarah... What was your last name again? I'm surprised you remember all the names because I don't remember any of them. I remember some of them. I think it was Sarah... Oh, Sarah Young. I don't know who any of you people are. Which one of you is the ChatGPT person? Is it you? Oh, I can't check their profiles. No coding web development. I feel it is you. Yeah, unfortunately podcasts are like bugs. They keep coming in hordes even if they're short-lived. If you started a podcast as a boss, what would the theme be? I would want to do a gaming podcast. Are you the... No code web dev? I feel like he's the ChatGPT guy. He seems like a vibe-based coder. I mean, judging by the fact he has a no coding web development thing. No coding. I think it is him. You're probably Samuel. Where are you? I don't know your last name, but... Came to the wrong room. Harper Diaz S. Diaz. Samuel Diaz? Where are you? Samuel Diaz. He's the vibe coder. He's definitely the vibe coder. ChatGPT guy. Yeah, he just codes based on vibes. S. Diaz C. Harper. We'll reserve the room. I don't know who that guy is. S. Jung, Michael W. M. Jung. Wait, who's M. Young? I thought it was Sarah Young. JD Ka S. Yang. Oh, the Sarah Yang. Oh, wait, are you someone? Who's M. Yang? Their sibling? What room are we in? I can't check the room we're in. Starforce scholarships understand the digital economy. Raise the importance of good sleep for coding proficiency. Samuel, classical music and the zone of programming. It goes to Samurai. Tell him to finish this part for the meetup. If we can get everything done in one meeting, that would be ideal. Sophie. Are you Sophie? I mean, process of elimination sounds like you're Sophie. Where am I? So you're Sophie something. Do I even have a name Sophie? Oh, I do. She's the only other girl whose name I don't know, so process of elimination. Who's the schedule? You? Sophie? Sophie, oh god, there's a couple names with the letter S. The SG? SL? S Young? Oh, that's Sarah Young. S Yang? Oh, there's a couple names. C Harper and S Diaz. Well, Samuel Diaz. Or his name could be something else. It could also be Sophie Diaz. Oh. Shouldn't it be L since SU should be Sylvia? But Sylvia's not in the list, no? Or Sylvia Grinsnow. I think she is working with us, though. Her room is very messy. I talked to her, but she wouldn't tell me anything. Is she also, like, here, though? Would it actually be Sylvia? Because she's not in the list, though. So I wonder if it actually is her. Sylvia grins now. I just don't think Sylvia's here right now, but it's on the room sheet. Then S Young is Sarah, SL or S Yang. I don't know which one of these is her. And Hoffman, well, I already know who Hoffman is. C Harper. What is your name? C Harper? Chris Harper? I don't know if it's you, but considering you have it, I would assume it is you. And then Sophie, the importance of good sleep. Samuel, you close to Sam, tell him to finish his part. Sam? Are you Sam? Or are you Sam? Sam Yang? Or Sam Diaz? I mean, I feel like he'll be... No, because Samuel is the vibe coder, so... Oh, but Sam is not in the options, though. Or I guess Sam is for Samuel, so... Sophie... Michael... Who are you? Sophie. So, she says it's the wrong room. Sophie... A13. Is he Michael? Maybe he is Michael. Michael Young? Are these two siblings? I don't know if these guys are siblings. Because there is Michael Young and Sarah Young. So maybe they are siblings. There's two Youngs in here. I don't know who C Harper is. Chris Harper, I guess. Sophie... I don't know what other last name is here. There's a Michael W too. Oh god. There's no W last name though. So, I guess Young by press of elimination. Sophie... What are their last names? Young, L, Yang. I guess Yang. Yeah, so more than 2 wrong answers. Oh god. Says there's more than 2 wrong answers here. So I feel like he is the vibe coder. Maybe he's not. Maybe he is Chris instead. Chris Harper. And you're Michael, baby? Michael. No, they're still wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on these 2 people. Even Sophie, I'm kinda, like, unsure on her last name. M. Young JD is the perfect place for the type of gameplay this is? It's a lot of, like, thinking and, like, going back and forth, yeah. Digital economy for the technologically challenged. Studio room near school, 500 per month. Jeez. 50-minute commute, no curfew, more freedom. I want to move out no matter what. I want. Oh, is that her password? Ooh. I want. Password must contain 14 characters. 1 character must be a symbol. Capitalize every word. The symbol replace the vowel. Blah, blah, blah. Every word other than the first. The symbol replaces the vowel at the start of a word. Something I really want to happen. Move out? I want to move out no matter what. I wanna... Oh, is it I wanna move out? Egg. I wanna move out. Is that really your password? 1 character must be a symbol. Exclamation mark. Capitalize every word other than the first. I wanna move out! Ah! No. The symbol replaces the vowel at the start of the word. Symbol replaces the vowel at the start of the word. Oh! Like that? No. Oh, it was a good guess. Something I really want to happen. She wants to move out. Capitalize every word other than the first. Yeah. Symbol replaces the vowel at the start of a word. I wanna... Where do you even use the money sign? Capitalizing every word is like this, not like that. Is it? I wanna move out. No, it's still not like that. Does the symbol have to be on the out, maybe? So out? But don't you use that only for like... Oh. But this is an A though. Maybe instead replace... No, I don't think so, because that's an A, so I feel like it has to be on the wanna. So I feel like it has to be here. So I want to move out 14 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It is exactly 14. One character must be a symbol. Maybe not the exclamation mark. No. The symbol replaces the vowel at the start of a word. Something really want to happen. Capitalize every word. Isn't it 14 characters? Open wall of like IRL, this computer locked itself after 5 wrong attempts, but no, it doesn't. Password contains exactly 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with the exclamation mark. Something I really want to happen. Share a room with a roommate, free breakfast but no cooking, can be subsidized with scholarships. Maybe it's I want to instead of wanna. But would that be 14? Would that still be 14 characters? Oh, that's not a computer. I guess without the exclamation point. I want to move out. Nope. Apparently not. Yeah, I want to move out is not it either. I thought it would be it. It's just exactly 14 characters. One character must be a symbol, which is the A. Capitalize every word. Yeah, the symbol replaces the vowel at the start of a word. Is it that one? The symbol replaces the vowel at the start of a word. Is it on out then? Oh yeah, that was the problem. There you go. It just feels weird to use the at for like an O instead of an A. Nocturnal Noir application received. Dear mysterious guest. The receiver application all currently reviewing all submissions. Spots for this year's deadly party are limited and will be carefully considering each one. You'll be notified of your application status within 3 business days. Merch. Oh, is that it? I don't get anything else in the PC? It's Mary G. Awesome Mike and Cute Bunny. We're still getting out the merch. Alright, time to invade Bestie's privacy. Who wrote those reminder hints? Apparently she did. Really not common having it at the end. Like, usually you use the at to replace an A, not an O. So it was throwing me off. Application. So I'm assuming this is related to... They should... room for X hours instead. Wait, who reserved... Let me check again. Who reserved the room? So who are you? Are you Michael? Michael... No, because... I mean, I don't even know which room this is. That's the problem. Which room is this? Yeah, this is about the clips. I don't think I can get the room from here. Sarah, Mary also agree. Yeah, that's the thing. What room even is this? Yeah, that's what I want to know. What room are we in? Because I don't really know which room we're in. So it's kind of hard to like know what I'm supposed to type here. But I guess the first thing is figuring out who is who. Michael Reed. I'm young. Michael W. Michael... I don't even have a W on my names, though. Hilda Vanderbilt. C. Harper. I feel like it is him. Chris Harper, but... Maybe it's not Sophie Yang? Sarah Young. Stanford. Shared room. You came to the wrong room. So if your name is Sophie, and on the schedule, Sophie... Because I don't know who this person is. I feel like if I knew who that guy was, this would be so much easier, but I don't know who this is. Who even is this guy? S. Yang. Who is S. Yang? I guess it's not Sophie Yang. But who even are you? Is his name not Samuel Diaz, but Samuel Yang, and this is Sophie Diaz. And this is Chris. Chris, what was your name again? Chris Harper? Wait, no. Because you're Chris. So who are you? Michael. We invited that guy to the team. Who even are you? Yeah, I don't even know who that person is. So Michael Young, Michael W. I guess just go by Michael Young. More than 2 answers are wrong. Oh, well, his last name is not Young. Okay, well, I know that now. Because I kept saying that his name was Young. Yang? No, it's not Yang either. We have no W though, so who is he? Yeah, I was like, who even is that guy? Michael... Like, there's only Michael W, but there's no W. He just says you came to the wrong room. This room should be empty. But he's not here. It just says Michael W, but I have no W. If his name is W. The only other last name I had was Young, but it's not Young either. Are you Reed? Okay, it is Reed, I think? It didn't give me the wrong answer. Yeah, it's not Diaz, I figured. Okay, Michael Reed apparently is his last name. I don't know how I would have gotten that. I kind of just guessed. I kind of just guessed it. Chris, the importance of good sleep for coding proficiency. Who has a book like that? Engineer something. And then classical music and the zone. The closest I'm telling to finish this part for the meetup, Sophie. It's just a random guy. Michael Reed. Sophie. Not Diaz. Sophie. Sophie Yang. More than 2 answers are wrong. Wow. I don't know, these 2 last names are like, I don't know. We have Chris and Samuel swaps and Samuel is texting the guy. Wait, do you think like his name is actually Chris? And this is Samuel? But isn't Samuel the vibe coder? Is this guy the ChatGPT guy? C. Harper, Samuel Diaz. So he's Chris Harper. I thought this guy was the vibe coder. So that's kind of like why I was like Samuel Harper. Okay, there you go. Yeah, apparently they were swapped. So hi Yui, welcome. Good luck out. But yeah, welcome. This kind of work, nice. That guy did look like the ChatGPT guy. Apparently it's this guy. I mean, to be fair, he has a book that says no coding web development. So I thought he was the ChatGPT guy. Okay. Blank, room. I'm assuming the room we're in right now is A2? It's 2 people booked this room. Or A4. I guess a redhead does look lost. Just let me check again. Who reserved this room? I guess they both are AI bros. I guess so. I guess it is both of them. Programming, performance, C. Harper and S. Diaz. And S. Yang. So Sophie Yang was also here. These 2 people... Room... A... 1-4? Because there's only 2 people in here, so... I'm assuming they're talking about 8-104. So Hoffman and S. Yang. Sophie Yang? Because she's like, this room should be empty. Wait, but if she says this room should be empty, shouldn't there only be 1 person here? I guess Andre. So... Oh, Sophie. Reserve room 104 for... Sophie Yang. Reserve room 104 for... 20 hours? She reserved it at like 6, all the way till 8:30. So... 6 to 8:30, that's around like... 2-ish. 2 hours, 30 minutes though. But I can only run around 2 hours. Redhead ChatGPT guy might be trying to corrupt his body into the AI slap. I hate how they ordered the numbers vertically. I know, it always throws me off. Blank to another group. Came to another group or talked to another group. Reserve to another group? Talk to another group who reserve after X amount of hours. They should go. No, they should to their room. I don't know what their room is. Sophie reserved room 104 for 2 hours. Then a bunch of other people talk to another group who reserve after X amount of hours. Was it really A104? Maybe it wasn't Sophie and it was this person? But it says Sophie's the one who says this room should be empty. So I thought it was her who reserved the room. So I'm like, is it really her? Cause like this room was already reserved way earlier, but there's no other person here. I'm not sure about the room number who reserved it. Yeah, maybe Michael reserved it because then there's like a couple other people here. But Michael reserved it for like an hour and 30 minutes. Mason didn't reserve it. Maybe? Does anyone have what time it is on? I don't... 3 hours is how long is the report? Can we just chat AI? Did they reserve for 3 hours then? The importance of good sleep, blah 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 blah. You're close to Sam, tell him to finish his part for the meetup. If we can get everything done in one meeting, then that would be ideal. Was Sam the one who reserved it then? Samuel? Oh yeah, Lisa told us it was just there for 3 hours. Then, if it was Samuel who reserved it, that would be SD, Samuel Diaz. So... Oh, he's not here! Of course he isn't here. He's not even on the thing! Where is there that room? I don't know which room he reserved then. Because he's not even on the list. Why you gotta make everything so complicated? Bro, use AI to reserve it. Oh god, and then another group who reserved after. The problem is I don't know which room he reserved because he's not on the list. So Samuel, Sophie, I guess whichever. It should be A4 because Sophie is here. So, or maybe here it would be because there's 3 people in here: Harper, Samuel, and Sophie. So Samuel, and then Chris and Sophie, and then Harper. Wait, what? Sophie Harper? Wait, why is there like 2 names right next to each other? I don't know why there's 2 names right next to each other. Does it want last names again? Maybe. I think it wants last names again. So there's 2 people here. Then it would be us. Maybe? Came to another group. They should... I don't know who came first. Like, I'm assuming these guys were here first. So, Samuel reserved A4, and then 2 people came to another group who reserved after X amount of hours. But the problem is, I don't know which room they reserved. SG, S Diaz, S Yang. If it was Yang, then it wouldn't make any sense because she reserved in the afternoon, which is kind of where the problem lies in this entire thing. Oh my god. We finally finished the group project. Here are the chosen interview clips. Who's your favorite character? Which character you find the most relatable? What do you like most about the movie? Incorrect answers. I know. I need to... Movie was heavily inspired by the comic of the same name. Story analysis, public reception, and merchandise. Well, public reception definitely would be there. Any dialogue? What fascinated you about the movie? Don't tell me they actually picked this one because it actually talks about, like, the cinematography. Don't pick this one, bro. Maybe clip 16 would be picked. Don't pick that other one. It's so blurry. Probably this one. Was there any dialogue you thought was special? What fascinated you about the movie? Oh, don't tell me that you actually picked this one. Here's the last clip with clips of the movie on top. Oh, yeah, of course you're gonna cheese it like that. You're gonna cheese it by putting movie clips on top. Number 3. It shows how the movie stands out and makes it special. Oh. It's not good to end things on a bad note. Let's move it up to number 3. So clip number 3. It shows how the movie stands out what makes it special. So that's clip number 3. What do you think distinguishes Cat in Black from other action films? It's gotta be perspective. So they picked that one for number 3. Here are the actual video. Just show scenes of the movie. I mean, I guess that could work. Number 4. Maybe a bit controversial, but negative comments can be a good conversation starter. Negative comments? I like it. The animation was top-notch. The attention to detail was amazing. I love Nova. Oh, it felt unrealistic and try. Oh, they picked the Mr. Intellectual guy for the top one. No, it felt unrealistic and tried because I watch my movies for my realism. The director chose to deliver a ham-fisted moral message instead of a more believable plot. Okay, Mr. Intellectual Man. I see. Yeah, that choose Mr. Big Brain talking about a kid's movie like it's a Godfather. Like, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a kid's movie, and he's like... Bro thinks he's a movie critic. Oh god, okay. Maybe by controversial, negative comments could be a conversation starter. I like his comment too. I don't. It sounds too snobby. I like his comment too, but it's not a good idea to end things about nerd. Let's move it up to 3. Negative comments can be a good conversation starter. So did they put this as a conversation starter? It's not a good idea to end things in a bad note. Wait, did they move this to number 3? Because they mentioned the distinguishing thing. Like, special is my favorite part. Great choice. It'd be controversial, but negative comments can be a good conversation starter. So does it need to be in 3 instead? It's a kid's game? I wouldn't say it's a kid's game, though. It's just a general game. They got an engagement bait. I feel like there's things that would fly through kids' heads. I feel like a lot of the things that they mentioned in this game, they wouldn't be relatable to a kid audience. Edited clips finished. Ask Mary if she can do the same. I'll make any crazy changes. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, none of this. They don't really mention much about the clips. I feel like they probably didn't pick this guy for that one. Maybe, they probably picked the Mr. Critic guy. And then, what do you think distinguishes the movie? Pretty much, not a kid's game. I doubt many kids want to play a game about going to college. Yeah, also, hi, Mayonaka. Welcome. No. I feel like maybe they put this one... They probably... The criticizing guy, they probably moved it to number 3. What makes the movie distinguishable? Any dialogue? What fascinated you more about the movie? Which character do you find the most relatable? What would be a good conversation starter for like this sort of thing? Usually you would ask like, oh, do you know the movie? Blah, 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 blah. And people would be like, oh yeah, I love that movie or whatever. So I feel like what it distinguishes the movie doesn't really feel natural to have at the start. What do you think distinguishes that movie? I feel like distinguished one is number 4 since they could have swapped it with the number 3. Maybe. Yeah, like what distinguishes the movie from it? Which aspect is cinematography impresses you the most? I don't think they use this one because it's blurry. Who's your favorite character? Which character do you find the most relatable? Any dialogue or scene? I feel like none of these are good for a starter of like... A group project? So they feel weird. Well, yeah, I know that one's wrong. I know that one's incorrect. Who's your favorite character? I love Nova. Oh! The power of brute forcing gets you far. Who's your favorite character? I love Nova. He's so brave and smart. What fascinated you about Cat in Black? The animation was top notch. And then what do you dislike and what do you think distinguishes the movie? I guess starting with your favorite character? I guess? I guess that works. Like, you start with your favorite character, then you talk about like the actual movie. What do you like about the movie? And then you get a critic or a wannabe critic, and then like you actually talk about what makes the movie special, I guess. I suppose that works. I guess. Honestly, If I was doing this, I would add like an intro of what the movie is about first. Like ask people like, oh, have you heard of this movie before? And it's like, oh yeah, like I heard of this movie. If it's a saga, ask them if they watch previous entries of the saga. I mean, it is a saga since this is number 3. So probably ask them if they watched the second and first movie as well. You gotta add context, because not everyone's gonna know from the get-go. Yeah, it's like 4 slides in the presentation. This is essentially other interview clips, though. Yeah, maybe it's just the interview clips and the whole video. Probably, but... They should go... They should shared their room instead. Maybe so. Yeah, it just feels like this is a weird order. You forgot the 5-minute sponsor segment right after the intro. I mean, it's a school project, not a YouTube video, though. It's a school assignment. It's testament to our teamwork, interviewed fans in order to gather authentic reactions. I guess, yeah, gather authentic reactions. And then analyze the movie's financial success and studio marketing tactics. I mean, I guess these two are about the fans. I suppose. And then, choose our team leader, research the movie's plot, charming characters, and a contribution to the popularity. I guess, yeah, what? It's like, oh yeah, the animation and Jasper's voice actor. Taking notes from this cat actor for the future if I gotta do a movie interview. Why, you didn't put ads in all your school assignments? No! Hoffman evaluated the animation technique. What is this? Go. We can go to the beach, or we can go to the mountains. We can go to the festival. We should pick at least one clip from each presenter. Michael did very well. He's a bit famous. Oh! There he is. Right, so you were Michael. Okay. Time reserve, blah 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 blah. Did we reserve it then? Was it Hoffman who reserved it? Of course, he was the athlete. Okay, but to be fair, it would have been pick up presenting your assignment and playing ads all of a sudden. No. Hoffman reserve the group for... How long did you reserve the group for? Was it you? I don't know who reserved this entire place. Like, I feel these 3 people are the ones that, like, came here. I don't know who reserved the room, because our group is essentially, like, these 4 people. And then these guys came here. But I don't know exactly who was it that reserved it. Samuel, Chris, Hoffman reserved the room, or who reserved this? Yes. We still don't have an hour. No, we don't have like a specific on who. So I don't know who reserved it. Look at this, look quite athletic, like your typical manhwa character. That's the problem. I don't know who reserved the room. But I know like these guys are the ones who came here, so I'm assuming we reserved it first, but I don't know who was it. Crazy changes, podcast, it's a card key. Stress from finals. Do we not have... will you get home by 8? It's so late. Do you know what Silva's up to? Her room is very messy. I talked to her. She won't tell me anything. You get home by 8. Was it... I don't know who reserved this room. I think that's the main problem. I don't know who reserved it. It all comes back to who reserved the room. Yeah, Sarah from 5 to 6:30. Michael... Who's this? M. Young? I don't have M. Young in here. Sarah, like, who reserved this room? Sylvia Grinsnow, was it us from 2:30 to 4? I don't think it was us. Cause it's only like one person. Mary, Sophie. I have no idea who reserved it. I'm essentially taking a shot in the dark as to who reserved the room. So Sophie came to another group who reserved after. Do we know which room we're in? SL. Who's SL? 5:30 to 7:30. The problem is I'm unsure as to which room we're in because it's not mentioned anywhere. The room we're in is not mentioned in any sort of place. So I'm like, I don't know which room we're in. Like, none of these mentions it. So one person reserved it, but I don't know who it was. Sarah Young. SJ? I mean, 5 to 6:30. Like, there's no, like... I'm trying to find, like, a good, like, slot that actually... Because there's no, like, 1 hour 30 minutes or 2 hours 30 minutes. That's kind of, like, why I'm trying to find... someone that reserved it exactly for one of those slots. 3 to 4:30, 3 to 4:30, 5:30 to 7:30. Oh, SL. Well, this is exactly 2 hours. From 5:30 to 7:30. Or 7 to 8:30. Because everyone is like 1 hour 30, 2 hour 30. But no one reserves it for like 1 hour, 2 hour. So SL? Who's SL? I don't think I have anyone who's SL. Sarah, Sophie, Samuel. None of their last names end with L. Ah! That's the only one that actually is like the correct amount of hours though. Like it's actually like a close number. Unlike the other ones. Maybe one that coincides with the amount of hours. The only one that coincides is this one. But unfortunately, there's no one with that name. Which is A103. Which in theory, there should be nobody. But they do say that someone reserved afterwards. So it's kind of like why I thought it was Hoffman. When does Yang end? Around 8:30. Yang ends around 8:30. But we don't know if it was... See, Harper's not here. Samuel Diaz is not here either. So... I feel like it has to be Sophie because she's the only one here that reserved it. So... I still say it's Hoffman. And reserved it for... technically 1 hour and 30 minutes. Not 2 hours, but... Technically not fully right because it should be 1 hour and 30 minutes. But you know what? Here we are. What game is this? It's called Little Problems. Yeah, Sophie, Chris. Maybe it's 2 hours. I guess we go approximately. Sophie, Chris came to another group who reserved. So yeah, that would be Sophie... Young, and the other person in our team would be Michael, Reed. Came to another group who reserved after one, like, essentially like in 2 hours, around 2-ish hours. So after 2 hours, they should go to their room instead. What room? I mean, A14, M Young, JD, A Michael. So both their times they clash with each other. Must be one or the other, which got the reservation wrong. I guess, but the other guys are not here though. It's then confusing, so where would they go instead? Yeah, it's like, where would they go? More than 2 wrong answers. Yeah, I don't know. Hoffman. So Hoffman was not the one who reserved the room? Is it Sarah? And then Hoffman. Share the room seems better. Shared. They should have. The problem is like the sentence. They should share the room 1 or 4 instead? No. Then Andre, Hoffman, and well, Hilda's also kind of here, to be fair. I kind of forgot she's kind of here. And Michael Reed. Right. I kind of forgot it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she's also here too. Andre, Sarah, Hilda. We all forgot Hilda was part of the group. I kind of forgot Hilda was part of the group. My bad, sorry. Even though she's doing the essay part for the team. Does it want us to list them all? I mean, we can't list them all, though. I don't know who reserved it, though. Problem is, I don't know who reserved this. SG, M. Jung. Like, I thought it was Hoffman, but it said it was wrong. Michael W. Oh, maybe Michael reserved the room? But Sarah is also here, and I don't know who KA is. M. Young, JD, and SG. Samuel G. Yeah, Samuel Diaz, migrants now. Hilda carrying the group and still forget her, yeah. I know. I'm sorry, I forgot about her. There is no Discord, so that's not gonna work. Sarah reserved the room. Maybe... Was it Hilda? No, but there's Hilda. I mean, her name is not there, though. I feel my brain cells. Yeah, it's not her. Hilda, Michael, Mary. It isn't Andre. Sarah. I think I already went through everybody. Well, it doesn't show the thing on Sarah, so. Is there anybody at all which we can discard who could have done it? If it was Sarah. Sarah Young. I mean, it could also be Michael in theory, but apparently it wasn't. From 5 to 6:30. But who's K.A.? Yeah, if it was Sarah who did it, it's a different room altogether. It's A102. Reserved for 2 hours. Andre and Michael came to another group who reserved after... Oh, talk to another group. Well, that would be Sarah and, this guy, though, because they're talking to these guys. So wouldn't it be Sarah, Young, and Michael Reed talked to another group reserved after... Well, yeah, like an hour. 30 minutes, but, you know. They should share their room, 1 or 2 instead. It still says there was more than 2. Sarah L? I don't know who Sarah L is. We don't have anybody here that says Sarah L. that another group who came after an hour, they should share their room. Why not to instead? They should go. But where would they go? Where would they go? That's the thing. There's nowhere to go. So I reserved room A102 for 2 hours. Sarah, Young, and Michael Reed talked to another group who came after an hour. Maybe it is go, but without a 2? They should go their room? I guess it could go. 2 or fewer answers are wrong. Because technically, yeah, 104 was reserved by Sophie. Sophie Yang. So I guess it could be that. They should go her room. Their room? 2. There you go. They should go to their room. It took us so long to finish the materials for our project. All we need to do is a presentation. There you go. That one took so long. Oh my god. To be fair, it was like a guesswork on who reserved the room, honestly. I feel like that's the thing that took the longest. Ooh, cupcake. Wait, I missed the cupcake on the other level. I just noticed that. I don't think I found one at all, if there even was one. Oh, she's glaring daggers at whoever this is. Ruler? I bombed the presentation? What's so funny? Oh, so hi, Ken. Welcome, welcome. Dude, his part's still unfinished. How am I supposed to do mine when I can start my part until he's done? I get that rom-coms aren't his thing, but this is a group project. Anyway, we need to have the files ready by Wednesday. We can't be late to everything. Need to be finished early. This assignment reminds me of when we had to edit this movie for a class, and we have to like make it so it's a different genre. So essentially, you kind of mess around with like the way the clips are positioned and like music and stuff like that. I think we had to turn like this random movie into a horror movie. It's pretty interesting. I love the edits of making things into a different genre. Yeah, I always thought that was pretty cool. Go to catch Wang. That sounds like fun. It was pretty fun. I liked it. Scorecard. Oh, I can get his credit card. Jason. Scorecard. Presentation, subject knowledge, and creativity. A is great, B is good, C is okay, D is bad, F fail. Hey, at least it's not try better or do better. I remember turning a Marvel movie into a horror movie. Yoink! Andre, good subject knowledge, slightly worse presentation than Michael. Jeez. Despite equal knowledge of the subject. In his group, one of the least creative presentations. Oh my god. First presenter was well dressed, wearing a matching top and bottom. Must have studied with Sarah. How does this matter? Anyway, exceptionally creative, unfortunately lower mark than Pierce in presentation, 1/4. Michael, good creativity, excellent choice to wear purple. Echoing film's visual style, but he's destroying him. Went before Mary. Okay, so Michael? Well, this is us. Mary Grinsnow. This is one before us. But he's not here, though. Unless we're probably part of the same team, because Michael Reed was with us. But his name is here for some reason. I guess they're going by last name order. Amazing choice to final presenter, great subject knowledge and creativity. The second person whose presentation skills received top mark. Okay, I know, like, you know, you like Michael, but come on. Try not to show too much favoritism, old man. Nicholas, good presentations. A big fan of something. Lopez stopped for a while. He's too nervous. It's an older movie, not for everyone. Isn't it a per team member grade? It seems like they're grading individual team members. Cat in Black 3, Love, Lift, Laugh, Scavengers 2, Song by the Lambs. Group 1 and 2 and 3 got D1. What's a D1? Group 4 and 5D2. Make sure to keep consistent grading standard for birthdays. Wait, can I check the scorecard? Okay. Who's this? How can two separate movies share the top spot for #1 most streamed movie of the year? Are you sure you're sure? Ooh. Wow, this is really intense. I guess Kat finally met her match. Rodriguez. Ooh, Mr. Hoffman. You're hereby invited to Nocturnal Noir, Halloween murder mystery. Oh, is it only Miss Vanderbilt? Okay. We're up next and we're waiting. This is Andre and this is Hilda's. I know we picked a good movie. Superheroes movies are very popular and it's the most recent release. Ted. Murder mystery, can we go? I would say we go. But Kat, we just had to go and ruin it. Why? Why did her group have to pick the same movie? What are the odds that people pick the same movie? Unless, like, you pick, like, a movie that just released. At least we're presenting before them. That way, even if the presentation ends up looking similar, we can't be accused of copying them. What are the odds, though? Mr. Robinson? And Miss Robinson. This room has a reservation in the end. It was Sarah who reserved it. Yeah, you have to pick a movie that just released for that to happen. Yeah, that's what I would think. It's my last chance to save my grade. At least my group isn't first now. Good luck to your group. Roy H. Bruh, my group hasn't even finished yet. One of the members doesn't like rom-coms, so he's dragging his feet, getting everything done. Kick him off the team! Like, are you really that petty that I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. I don't like rom-coms. Like, bro, like, just sit through it. Put it at ×2 speed if you have to, but come on now. Corey in the White House. Sorry for laying the group down. I got so nervous I froze up and forgot everything. Eric, I think your group did fine. Corey's a worrywart. It's not that big of a deal. He just blanked. But if you don't like rom-coms, then just be the guy that reads the wiki. Just put it at ×2 speed or something. Like, come on now. Ooh. Like, you can't be that petty when a lot of people's grades are on the line. Dad, I won't be home until very late. Tell Mom not to wait up. Sarah, I heard Katarina's group and Eric's group both picked the same movie. It's hard to stand out if another group talks about the same film. You can still say different things about it. Maybe she feels like she'll give the better presentation because they're going the very last. I would say people remember the last and the first. So if you don't want people to remember your presentation, go middle. No one cares about the middle. People always remember the first and the last. If you don't want people to care, pick middle. No one remembers the middle. Yeah, middle's always the best spot. Exactly. Middle's always the best spot for presentations if you don't want people to remember. Hilda, I'm looking forward to watching Health's group though. Kind of funny that an all dudes group picked a rom-com. What's wrong with dudes watching rom-coms? Oh, nitpicky. It's not that deep. In Miscreants, no. It's like siblings. Everybody likes the eldest, finds the youngest cute, and forgets the middle one. No. Ooh, not like this. Ooh, that's too sad. Miss Young. Report a daily schedule. Where the teacher picks who by list order, I was most of the first ones. Then at that point, you just accept your fate. Okay, but going first sets the bar at however well you do. So the teacher may give you some slack. Not really, because usually like the teacher is like expecting the best for the first. What's wrong with guys watching rom-coms? Chiaki, thanks to that mentality you have rent-a-girlfriend. I mean good rom-coms! That doesn't count! I meant actual good ones. Ah. It's not the same. My group was number... where's the... SJ? Andre, good subject knowledge. Weren't we the third? Fourth ones to present? Friend, the girlfriend isn't a rom-com, it's a train wreck. It is a rom-com. I meant good rom-com. Someone doesn't count. Is it really a romantic comedy? Is there really romance in that? Comedy, you know, I feel like you feel more bad about the guy. Although we're not presenting on the second day because I'd rather just be finished ASAP. After this is over, I'm going out to play. We're not presenting on the second day. Wait, who has the schedule? Oh, are we first? Business mathematics, lunch break, and business communication. Isn't this a movie class? Broadcast professor. Yeah, isn't this for broadcast? Business mathematics, business communication, broadcast, principles of accounting, business mathematics. Okay, I read the girlfriend is wrong watching it. Regardless, is there any romance or comedy? The comedy is making fun of the guy. The romance is the delusions. Not the delusions. I mean, they said we're not presenting on the second day. So are we presenting till Thursday? Wouldn't it be better to just present earlier? I'm gonna present on the second day because I'd rather just be finished ASAP. Katarina's group and Eric's group have both picked the same movie. Maybe she feels like they should give the better presentation because they're going the very last. Personally, I wouldn't be so sure. Looking forward to Heth's group, though. Kind of funny. Heth's group. Movie list, Cat in Black 3. No, we're going first, though. Yeah, group 1, 2, and 3. Day 1. Yeah, so we're going first, because unless this is not in order. Yeah, we're going day 1. Yeah. The movie that each group presented in order. Cat in Black 3. Group 2 and 3. I mean, yeah, because we said we're not presenting the second day. So essentially, where is it? Yeah, group 1, 2, and 3, day 1, and group 4 and 5 on day 2. Group 1, 2, 3. Present day 1. Group 4. Was it 4 and 5? Yeah, 4 and 5 on day 2. I feel like I need to use this more. So, like, I don't go back and forth between tabs. 4 and 5. Present day 2. As the first group to present, they're setting Nicola's good presentation. Oh, we're not the first group. Yeah, I think this is the first group. Nicola's are... So, are we second? We're definitely on the top order, but we're not first. We're not first. My group was maybe 2 or 3 to present. Professor said that we did much better than last time. Let's see, scorecard. Andre, good subject knowledge, slightly worse presentation than Michael, despite equal knowledge of the subject. Must have studied with Sarah, exceptionally creative. Michael, good creativity, excellent choice. Yeah, so after... This is the order in which he graded us. Sarah Young, Andre Hoffman. Michael, even though Michael would be before me, but I don't know why he says it went before Mary. We have day 2 is such an advantage. You can scout so much by how others did present theirs. Not really. You would say that, but most people don't do that. Most people don't do that. No. You say that, like, oh yeah, people would like scout to see how others did. No. No. That would be the smart thing to do. But people don't do that. People do not do that. Who's wearing purple? Good presentation, big fan. Stop for a while, he's too nervous. It's an older movie. Not for everyone. So group 1 presented an older movie. 2005? I mean, everything else is 2020. Songs by the Lambs. And for the people here, who's who? So this is... I mean, I know these. Sarah... Young... Andre... Hoffman... Mary... Green Snow... And I don't know the new people. This is Hilda... Vanderbilt. And all these new people, I don't know who you are. Really, when I had the chance, I did observe how the rest of my classmates did present their assignments. Help me adapt better when I did mine. Imagine being smart, what a nerd. What do you mean? Hi, Cat went back to school. Indeed so. We're figuring the presentation. But hello! Welcome. How can just separate movies share the top spot for #1 mystery movie of the year? Who even is this person? Ted, we're next up and waiting, making me anxious. Guess Cat finally met her match. I know we picked a good movie. Superheroes are very popular. It's the most recent release. So, Rodriguez, Miss Robinson, Mr. Robinson, Mary, Roy H, Corey, Eric. It's finally done. So these people already presented. Oh, are these the rom-com group? I don't think they're the rom-com group. I bombed the presentation. I don't know if these guys are the rom-com group. Cause Songs by the Lambs don't sound like a rom-com. This is definitely a teacher. What a schedule. Wasn't you. Business Mathematics. Professor Lopez. Yeah, I think it's a rom-com group since it was an all-guys group. Professor Whittaker. Good catch, Wang. I think this is Wang. I don't know what your first name is. I'm assuming is this a teacher or is this like a student? Because they're wearing a business suit. I wouldn't really consider a student wearing like a business outfit. But I think you had the schedule. Lee Lopez would take care. I mean, they're not in the list of professors. I do think the teacher's the one that looks old. Well, yeah, this is the teacher, but I don't know who this is. Who this? I'm assuming this is Whittaker. This is Professor Whittaker. Isn't this look so real to life? It's giving school PTSD. Let's see. Maybe student because it is in the list. I thought it was a girl. I mean, I know this is Whittaker. I don't know what their first name is, but... Then these guys... first grade to present their saying about Nicholas. Good presentation. Is a big fan of something. Lopez stopped for a while. He's too nervous. Where are you? Finally done. Do his part still unfinished. How am I supposed to do mine? I can't start my part until he's done. We need to have the files ready by Wednesday. We can't be late. I bombed. So this is the guy that bombed. What did you say it was? Lopez stopped for a while. I guess you're Lopez. None of that in Southeast Asia. Everyone wears school uniform. I mean, this is college. I don't know if people wear uniforms in college. You sure I've seen people go to college wearing a suit before. That Wanga girl. Wait. Ooh, this girl? Kevin. Mr. and Mrs. Robinson. Roy H. I feel touched by how real the guy that did it bombed it. Seeing the teacher is also grading the outfit maybe she wanted to look elegant. Is a big fan of something. Nicholas something. Isn't usually free to wear whatever in college. Yeah, you have her on the left as the names. Nicholas Lopez. Good catch, Wang. But we don't have her first name though. That's the thing. We don't know what her first name is. NRCLC Lopez? Corey Lopez? And then NAPS. PS, NA. That elusive first name, yeah. It's not here. Scorecard is Andrew and Michael. That's our team. Jason. Oh, his name is Jason. Jason Whittaker. Right, I did see his credit card. Oh, I don't know who you are. Corey Lopez. The guy that's laughing. Good presentation, big fan of something. I don't know if it's these guys, to be fair. Is that the game that your SNL teacher has forgotten the names of all your students? No. It's not about that. Press X for Jason. Miss Vanderbilt. Mr. Hoffman. You know, Rodriguez. You're Rodriguez. You, Kevin. I mean, I'm assuming they're sending this through him. So you're not Kevin. I know we picked a good movie. Don't forget our invitations. Eric, I think your group did fine. Corey's a worry where it's not that big of a deal. He just blank. Could this be Eric? He's chill. He's vibing. Oh, yeah, Corey Lopez. He's definitely Corey. But yeah, these people, I don't know who these people are. Ted, we're up next. Yeah, maybe Eric, since he's doing his thing. Could be. He's kind of just vibing. We're missing Roy. My group hasn't even finished yet. One of the members doesn't like rom-coms and he's dragging his feet. Is it this guy? Because, yeah, we don't really have any other people here. Michael, Roy, Sarah, Rodriguez, Lopez, Mary, Katarina, Grin, Snow, Hilda. It's not any of these, unless it's Katarina. But none of the other names really seem to match who this could be. Could be, as doesn't seem that he's caring much. Could be, yeah. Nicholas R. N.A. Yeah, I don't know who this Wang person is. Oops. Sorry. Okay. N.R. So, your name, Nicholas Rodriguez? C.L. Corey Lopez. N.A. Unless you're not an A. E.S. There was Roy something. Roy H. Roy Heath. What other names were there over on this side? Roy H. Corey, Eric. Yeah, there's an Eric here. And then Ted, but Ted's not in the list. You're Rodriguez something. I don't think it's Nicholas Rodriguez, to be fair. But... Sarah, Whittaker... Jung, Michael... Oh, they're not lined up. I thought they were, like, lined up in the way of, like, oh, these are all names, and these are all last names. But Brown is, Eric Brown? Yeah, I feel like some of these are wrong. the last names of these few, though. Kevin, Corey, Eric. I think your group did fine. Corey is a worrywart. Roy H. What does Roy say? My group hasn't even finished on the members system like rom-coms. I feel like it'll have to be someone that's more worried, though. But none of these people seem very worried, very concerned. Mr. Reed? Right, you're Michael Reed. Oh, but he's not here. Well, I didn't use Reed, though, as a name. Movie that each presented in order. Songs by the Lambs is first. I think we were second. Katarina's in group and Eric's group both picked the same movie. I guess, are you Katarina? Purple dude. Purple hair dude is sweating, so I guess he's kind of worried. I guess in theory, you could say he is kind of worried. This guy. So he could be... Roy? Could be him. I don't know who you are. Eric... something. Which other people's names do we have here? Katarina and Eric's group. It's hard to stand out. I'm looking forward to watching Heath's group. Heath. Because this is the guy group. Who picked the same movie. Katarina and Eric's who picked the same movie. I think it's a superhero movie. Stanford Library, Miss Young. Tell the others that I have their invites. Nobody picked the same movie as us. I don't know who's going last though. They did mention one was a superhero movie. I don't know who mentioned that they picked the superhero movie. Mr. and Mrs. Robinson. Is his last name Robinson? Are you not Roy? Are you Heath? And the other one is like... Are you Robinson? No. You're not Roy. Oh, are you Roy? He's too chill to be Roy, though. Then Eric... No. I don't know who you are then. He's not Jason, the teacher is Jason. He's not Roy either. Who are you? Wait, what other names do I have that haven't been used? Roy Rodriguez. Who is this guy? Is he Eric? I mean, it still says it's wrong. Ori? No. Prince now, he is Hilda Lee Lopez, Mary Young, Nicholas. Oh, he's Nicholas. Are you Eric then? Michael is not in use, but it's not Michael though. Cause this guy is Michael. Michael Reed. Yeah, cause that guy is Michael. So he's not Michael. Nicholas, then Nicholas R. Or NA. Nicholas Robinson? Eric Heath? He's not Eric. I have to see if you're not Eric. Who are you? I think your group did find Corey is a worrywart. I thought it was Eric because he was laughing. He's like, oh yeah, your group is a worrywart. We have the files ready by Wednesday, it can't be late. Is he the guy that's dragging his feet? Well, he's Rodriguez because it's on his card. Is that Roy? Are you Roy? You are Roy. You're Eric then. Eric Rodriguez. And maybe he's dragging his feet? Yeah, which is... Roy... He's not in the list. Good presentation, big fan. Lopez stopped for a while. The who is Eric? I thought blonde was because he looked uncaring. No, because it said that, No, he's just glad it's over. Good presentation is a big fan. But his face doesn't really say that. It doesn't really convey that. I'm like... B good, A great. Nicholas has good presentation, good subject knowledge. See, Corey had bad presentation, okay subject knowledge, and A. Good, okay, good, good. So, Roy... What's your name? Not Brown. Yeah, Roy... Heath? Yeah, Roy Heath. That was the one. Yeah, he was Roy Heath. Okay, SJ. Who's SJ? SJ, presentation-wise. I don't know who SJ is supposed to be. Good subject knowledge, slightly worse presentation than Michael. Roy. Yeah, the names confuse me because like sometimes you barely get like any hints on who these people are. So I feel like a lot of times I kind of have to like brute force like who's who. Like some people I can get like immediately. Like I knew who Corey was. Roy, I kind of confused who Roy was a fair bit. Yeah, it says my group hasn't even finished. What the member doesn't like rom-coms. Like, I didn't think this was Roy, considering he's laughing. I didn't think he was Roy because he's laughing at like the fact that no one is like finishing. I thought it would be him because he looks like the most worried about it, but bro is laughing about it. Okay, AH, MG. Who's wearing purple? Michael, good creativity, excellent choice to wear purple. Echoing film's visual style. Michael. Wearing purple. Even by having to use brute force, I think you've done really good guesses. What did he say about it, the presentation? I wish you could write notes while looking at the information. Like, I can't write notes here. Good creativity. So, he has a B in creativity. Excellent choice to wear purple, when before Mary. Amazing choice of final presenter. Great subject knowledge. So he has B on creativity. Subject knowledge is great. So it's A, B. Second person whose presentation skills received top mark. So A, B, I guess? He says creativity was good. So A, B. So A, got a B. He went before, Prince now. So it was... Wait, no. What did he say? Who was the final presenter? Second person's presenter... No, never mind. It says, amazing choice of final presenter. Is this still the same person? You should write notes on your physical sticky notes and stick them to the monitor. I don't have my sticky notes right now, though. Do we know who went last? I thought it was Michael, but now I'm not so sure. Because it says went before Mary, but then there's like someone else that says amazing choice of final presenter. Great subject knowledge. Second person's presentation receipt. I think it's a separate bullet. It can't be Michael. Yeah, I don't think it's Michael. So I think it's just someone else. But yeah, so I think this is probably a different person. Yeah, Michael went before Mary. Wait, who's wearing purple? Wait, but Michael's wearing purple. So is this not about him? I thought this was about him because he's wearing purple. Oh my god. Yeah, he's purple, so now I'm not sure. Yeah. Is he number 5? Okay, it's not number 5, number 4. I mean, I have these trunks because he's not wearing purple. He's wearing gray pants. 2, 4, 1, 3. I think some of these grades are wrong too. He's purple, so not sure. Yeah, I guess I can get the outfits. So Hilda Vanderbilt, she's wearing yellow. Is she? Yeah, both yellow. Both yellow. Mary is green and blue. Green and blue. Andre is gray and black. Very yellow, yeah. Gray, black. And Sarah is red and purple, I think? I can't tell. I can't fully tell. Oh, never mind. It's already predetermined. It's already predetermined. I don't have to change her outfit. Yeah, I think some of the scores on Michael's are off. I'm surprised you have to point out their clothes colors. It's because the teacher points them out. That's why. Are you interested in Subnautica? I can't play that. That's first person. That would make me really sick. So, I'm not really looking into playing that game, no. Good subject knowledge, slightly worse presentation than Michael. Despite equal knowledge of the subject, in his group, he's one of the least creative presentations. I know creativity is on D or F. Good subject knowledge, so he has a B in that. So, Andre has a B in subject knowledge. Creativity said a C. His presentation... Good subject knowledge, slightly worse presentation than Michael. Good creativity, excellent choice of purple, echoing film submission style one before Mary. He doesn't say anything about the presentation though. First person. I'm surprised he had to even point out the clothes color. First presenter is well dressed, wearing a matching top and bottom. Oh, it's her. You're number 1. Hilda was the first person. Okay. She's the only one that's wearing both yellow. And then it says wearing a must have studied with Sarah. What does that have to do with anything? Exceptionally creative, unfortunately lower marks than Pierce in presentation, 1/4. Lower marks than Pierce, so lowest presentation. The second member whose presentation skills received top marks. Least creative presentations. I guess that means Hilda will have similar scores to Sarah. I guess so. Well, Sarah has an A in creativity. So, does that mean that they have the exact same scores in this? I don't know about their subject knowledge for that. Do you even take notes of the clothes you're wearing? I mean, it counts as part of presenting. Yeah, it's how you come across. Woo. Wearing matching top and bottom. Sarah, exceptionally creative, unfortunately lower marks than Pierce in presentation. Amazing choice to find a presenter. Great subject knowledge and creativity. A second person whose presentation skills receive top marks. What do you have to say? You may reapply in the future. Thank you for applying. Tell the others I have their invites. Mine was ranked number 1 last month. Your movie hadn't even come out yet. I mean, number 1 last month. Imagine you're the last presenter because you're the one who's still on the podium. It doesn't really say like anything about her presentation though. So I don't have the information I would have liked. Bruh. I wanted like the actual information on her presentation, but she didn't give me anything. Between Sarah Young. Where is it? Sarah... I can't find the last name. Young and Katerina Where is her last name? Wang. Now the project is over. It's playtime. Just gave me my Halloween invitation. The group project's finally finished. My group was the second to present. I don't know about being the second to present, but we'd watch Cat in Black 3. Can we watch it? It's not a real movie though. We can't watch something that doesn't exist. Andrew Hoffman. Andrew. Good subject knowledge, slightly worse presentation. Men in Black 3 exists, yeah, but not Cat in Black 3. I have to use the snipping tool. For some of these, because for some reason it doesn't allow me to actually get the little notepad here. I can't do it. I can't use the notepad when I'm on this screen, for example. A square on the top right. Yeah, this one, so I can actually add a note. Yeah, but when I'm here, I can't do it. I'm like, bruh. I must have the snipping tool. Yeah, I just got the snipping tool. Andre, good subject knowledge. That's a B. Slightly worse presentation than Michael. I think Michael's entire presentation thing is wrong. Oh. E. B. F. None. Woo. Okay, exceptionally creative, lower mark than peers, 1/4. First presenter was well dressed, wearing matching top, must have studied with Sarah. Wait, why did I give her top marks in creativity? Lower marks than peers. Who was like creative? 1/4, so good creativity. No, that's Michael. Michael is good creativity, so he would be like B, I think. Excellent choice to wear purple. So, oh wait, Michael's here. I was grading Mary. Oops. And then went before Mary. Amazing choice of final presenter. Great subject knowledge when before Mary. The second person whose presentation skills received top mark. I don't know who received top mark though. Andre, good worst presentation than Michael. No. If I can find out who received top mark, then there's 2 people that received top mark here. And it's not Andre. Because Andre says a slightly worse presentation than Michael. So maybe Andre got a B. One before Mary. Are these 2 the ones that got A? Oh, SJ got top mark in creativity. I'm like, there's 2 people that got top marks in presentation skills. Maybe Michael or Sarah. I feel like Michael and Sarah. Maybe? But it says, yeah, Michael just says excellent choice to wear purple, and then amazing choice of final presenter, great subject knowledge and creativity. Second person whose presentation skills received top mark. But I don't think it's Michael, but it might be Michael. First presenter was well dressed, so I know Hilda was first. Yeah, if 2 got top marks, then I think it has to be Michael and Sarah, and it can be Andre. Yeah, I guess by that proxy. Sarah got top marks in creativity. And then Andre is one of the least creative ones, so he got C. First presenter well dressed, so that's you. Exceptionally creative, so I guess you went 4th. SJ went 4th. Yeah, except by creative, unfortunately lower marks than peers in presentation. Wait. So she's not A then? A D? Yeah, it says creativity is A, but not A in presentation. Then who got A in presentation? Who got top mark? Because there's 2 people. Whoever was last, went before Mary. I don't know Mary's... Because maybe he was number 2? Michael is number 2, Mary is number 3. I don't know. Andre? Would he actually? Because Andre just says good subject knowledge, slightly worse presentation than Michael. So whatever Michael's score is, Andre's is slightly lower than that. C, D, F, E. No. Yeah, I think the order for this is wrong. Maybe Michael and Andre got full score, but Michael did slightly better. I don't think that's how it would work. I don't think so. Yeah, slightly worse. Maybe Michael got a 99, Andrew got a 98. Is it actually him? I don't feel like it's him. Yeah, I don't think it's him. I don't think so. It says good subject knowledge. Wait, good was a B. Worst presentation than Michael. Despite equal knowledge of the subject. So he has same equal knowledge. Good creativity. Not B. C. A. F. No. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm a bit unsure on the projects here. I feel like I need to like redo this. I feel like it's at a point that's just messy. I feel like I need to redo it all. Why is the teacher so indirect with grading? I don't know. Like, why are they so indirect? That's what I don't know. Hold on. I'm actually... There you go. I took a good picture this time. Okay. Because I didn't have, like, the AB, like, the meaning of AB in here. Andre. Good subject knowledge. So that's B. Slightly worse presentation than Michael, despite equal knowledge of this subject. So Michael also has a B in subject knowledge. Worse presentation than Michael. Well, I don't know what that is. He's one of the least creative presentations. So C is the lowest creativity we're gonna get. Then first presenter was well dressed, matching top. Okay. So yeah, she's number 1. Must have studied with Sarah. So whatever subject knowledge she has, Sarah has, I guess she would have it because they studied together. And then exceptionally creative, so she's A. Lower marks than peers went 4th, so Sarah went 4th. Lower marks than peers in presentation. So she has a D in presentation by that proxy. So it leaves these 2. Yeah, because it says lower marks than peers, and the lowest mark we have in presentation right now is a C. Lower marks than peers, so it's a bad presentation. And then we go with Michael. Good creativity. So Michael has good creativity. So that it's good is B. Excellent choice to wear purple. And then went before Mary. Okay, well, I don't know what Mary's number is. She could be either 2 or 3. But I'm guessing she's 3? And maybe Michael's 2. But I don't know yet. And then amazing choice of final presenter. Great subject knowledge. The second person's presentation skills received top mark. So this is the most vague one out of all of them. So subject knowledge was off the top. But it can't be her. So is it... How excited do you get a D in presentation but an A in creativity? Isn't creativity tied to presentation? I guess? I don't know how this guy is grading things, honestly. Amazing choice of final presenter. It's a great subject knowledge. It's not Michael. Well, it has to be Andre? Well, it says Andrew was the least creative, though. But it says great subject knowledge and creativity. So, like... Is it actually Sarah? Even though it says, exceptionally creative, lower marks than Pierce. There's two people that are creative, so maybe it is Sarah who went last. Yeah, so it's the second presentation whose creativity was maxed out. So, like... But that doesn't make any sense. Maybe she also had creativity maxed out? What is this eye? Oh, you can just have it here. Oh, that's convenient. I didn't need to take a screenshot. Yeah, Michael, good creativity, excellent choice to wear purple, went before Mary. So... It just goes there. Yeah, amazing choice of final presenter. Was Sarah just the final person? Because Michael has to be before Mary, so it's just 3. Was he just like 2, 4? Maybe Sarah was last? Maybe. Andre has good subject knowledge. Slightly worse presentation than Michael. I don't know what Michael's presentation would be, because it doesn't say anything about his presentation. Oh, that is true. She is here. I guess it would have to be her by that proxy. But I don't think the way they're arranged means anything. Because we already know she's first, but I don't know how these others... Can we finish soon? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think their order over there matters. Yeah, but Sarah is last, yes. Amazing choice final presenter, great subject knowledge. So, A. And then creativity... Presentation received top marks. Okay, well, she's fine. For Hilda, we know she studied with Sarah, so oh, never mind. Apparently not. It just says must have studied with Sarah, so I thought she would have great subject knowledge. I guess not. Woo! I was like, you know, she studied with Sarah, so maybe. No, apparently not. Maybe Hilda isn't creative. First presenter of his dress must have studied with Sarah. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, she had lower creativity, apparently. I don't even know how you would have guessed the creativity one, not gonna lie. It's like, there's like nowhere that mentions her not being creative. Okay, unfortunately lower marks than Pearson presentation, 1/4. Then you can't be the 4th. Lower mark than Pearson presentation. Was it us? Because we have the lowest presentation so far. No, it's not us. I don't think is us. Oh wait, no, it is us. It is us. Okay, then by that proxy, Andrew is... No, you're 3. And Andrew's 2. Because Michael went before Mary. Are you gonna sort of mention... You... Intuition. Okay, then... Amazing choice to find a presenter. Well, we already have the final presenter. Good creativity, excellent choice to wear purple. What's your presentation? Andre is equal knowledge, one of the least creative presentations. Good subject knowledge, slightly worse presentation than Michael. So... Oh, he has a B then. There you go. I was like, did Michael had an A in presentation? Because I was like, how bad? It's slightly worse. There you go. Okay, I got everybody's. The movies that each group presented. Okay, well I got that. Group project Professor Whittaker. Oh, Professor Jason Whittaker. Right, I have to write their full legal name. Said that we did much better than last time. There was a bit of an argument between Sarah and Katarina, but we got through it. Wait, what day is it today? 28th of October. I got an excellent presentation, so actually better than an A. A+. Crime is afoot at 7. Do not be late. The full legal name is so weird, especially for the teacher. I don't think I ever call the teacher their full legal name. It's always just Mr. last name. Love, Lift, Laugh is a romance comedy. Scavengers 2 is the superhero. Songs by Lambs is the thriller comedy. First group to present, yeah. Songs by Lambs is the first group to present. And then I think it's us. We're either 2 or 3. It's a romance comedy and the superhero one. We're up next and it made me anxious just wanting to get it over with. I know we picked a good movie, superheroes. Well, we're up right now, so... They're probably scavengers. They're probably group 3. Because I think we're group 2, so I think they're group 3. They're the last group of the day, but Sarah is currently fighting this other girl. Where's the note with the movies? Yeah, because it says we're up next. And, like, group 4 and 5 is till the last day. So, group... But what are they presenting? There's, like, what? There's 4 movies, though! Are they just... Oh, the same movie. Love, Live, Laugh is the last 2 days, I think. Wait, no? Is it not the last 2 days? I thought they said they picked the same movie. Where is it? Katarina and Elric's group picked the same movie. Looking forward to watching his group. Kind of funny. Would it be Scavengers is the hero one? Would it be Scavengers too then? Oh, I guess they're not the same day. Yeah, I was thinking they were the same day, but they're not the same day. Yeah, they just picked the superhero movie. Which is Katarina's group. I guess the superhero one? Because they both released this year. Yeah, like Cats in Black and Scavengers both released this year. And they were like, they were mentioning like, oh yeah, like my movie's number top 1 streamed. And then like, Sarah is arguing that Cats in Black came out first. They both picked the rom-com? No, they picked the superhero movie. What day is it today? Don't forget to give out the invitations. Oh, this guy was giving out the invitations. Eric Rodriguez. Eric Rodriguez just gave my Halloween invitation. I don't know what day it is today. Must be Wednesday since day 1. How come... Oh, I guess this class it is. Yeah, this class is on Wednesday. Yeah, true. Wait, no, that's wrong. It's not Wednesday. Wait, what day is it today? Is it... I don't think this class was on Monday. Oh, it's Tuesday. Yeah, what's on Tuesday? No, it's still wrong. What's wrong? Katrina Wang. 2 or fewer answers are wrong. Number 2, Professor. Oh, I wrote his last name wrong. It's Whittaker. There you go. I didn't notice that I picked the wrong last name. Oops. It's finally over! It took so long making that presentation, but in the end it was worth it. I got a B! Not bad at all, especially compared to what happened the first time. Now the hard part is over. It's time to enjoy myself. Work hard, play hard. On the weekend, I hung out. On weekend I hung out with who? Sarah. Where to? This one. Dreamyland. Sarah and I went to Dreamyland. Yippee! They just opened an area for Zoolandia with 3 new rides. The waiting times were so long, but it was worth it. Did we beat it? No, this is like an extra thing. We beat the level. I was really impressed with how realistic the animatronics were. It almost looks like they had stepped out of a movie. If we'd still sold theme snacks. My favorites were the sweet elephant smoothie and the chocolate bunny ice cream. We ended up trying everything they sold. And that's where the money just all went away. Theme park food is so expensive. It was so cool seeing the whole area decorated like a real-life Zoolandia city. The streets were brightly colored and character statues were everywhere. There were ever screens inside buildings showing animated characters, going about their daily life. The whole experience was immersive. Kitty cat ears. It was about souvenirs. We talked a lot about studies, hobbies, and plans for the future. I'm glad she agreed to hang out with me. Today was a blast. Oh my god, there's still... I only beat 2 levels, jeez. Have you seen what time it is? Oh my god, it's 2 already. Wait, at what time did I schedule the member stream? What, did I schedule it like at 4 or did I schedule it at 5? You might have to actually say this for later. I guess I could just do these off stream, to be fair. 2 hours from now? Oh my god. I didn't notice it was 2 hours from now. I thought there was still more time. You have 113 minutes. Oh no. I thought I had more time. Even though I didn't really yap for that long before we started this game. I did say these ones look lengthy. I thought I could do them faster, but no, I think these were kind of long. Delay it for an hour. Good, we made good progress. Could continue to leave the rest for off stream because we still have like what? How many? 6, 8, 9, 10. We're missing 2 more right now. I think these 2 are the last ones. It's just these last 2. Maybe I could push it back a bit. Just so I can finish these. We're like at 2 right now. Ooh. I might push it back a bit. Or maybe I can speedrun them. Green Snow, Abigail. Gary has always liked coffee. Matthew, sorry about that, Clara. You will definitely love the gift. Is this... whose birthday is this? The gambling logic. Exactly. I think it's possible. There's only 2 more left. Noah prefers hot wings. Mom, don't forget that Rose and Abigail took their husbands' names. Oh, is this a family tree situation? I don't know who their husbands are. Okay, I already got everything from there. Mary, Memorial Final Sanctuary. Oh. Wedding ring. Looks like Mary or Grandpa will win this. Gotta speedrun them. I'm trying to get all the clues from the get-go. The entire family's here. Hypen! Little puppy. Why don't you ask Rose? She works with an established dressmaker. Okay. Who's this? Frost & Co. Pizza dining experience. What if it takes a while and not Chiaki? I would win. I think I would win. It's only 2 more. I think I could win. Uncle, the presents from Mom, Dad, Aaron, and me. Oh, is he's the birthday guy? Marketing manager. Thank you, Amelia. Are you Amelia or are you Amelia? Abigail, Stella, Splittin' Party. I want steak for the main course. Me too. Me too. I mean, but we can dream. Dreaming is free. Happy birthday, Dad. Clara, Sylvia, and Ethan. Oh, it's a dad. I'm so proud of you. Happy 50th birthday, son. Happy birthday. You're over the hill now. Happy birthday. Coffee maker. Simmons family. So it is the dad. It's the dad's birthday. 50? I guess the dad is turning 50. I remember that time when we went to stay at Grandma's Mary's place. She gave me a hand-knitted beanie. Gonna check the PC? Uncle Matt. Oh, I already got the name Uncle Matt from here. Joshua. Mary's gonna be a major in journalism. Anything else in this room that I can take? I think I got everything I can take from here. Yeah. I'm missing a couple more hints though. Oh! Where are the tissues? I'm sorry. I didn't know there was someone in the bathroom. My bad. I didn't know there was someone there. Why can't we just burst this into the bathroom? That's what I want to know. Why can't we just walk in there? You always knock first. How was I supposed to know there was someone there? Yeah, I don't think I can get any names from these pictures. I'm missing like a couple names here. I already got everything from here. Uncle, Amelia. I can't check the wallet. Nope. I'm trying to check their belongings to see if I can find those missing. Oh, there you go, Vincent. New wallet, don't forget. Gary, bro, 50th birthday. Bro, lock the bathroom door. See, this is why you lock the bathroom door. Like, why did he not lock the bathroom door? I'm missing like 5 more name prompts that I'm not sure where they are. I'm assuming it's like items that people have that I can just like inspect for more. There's still 5 hiding somehow. Yeah, there's still 5 hiding somehow. Oh. I guess I could just click on some of these. Coffee maker. Okay, well now there's only like 3 more. Apparently some of the presents I could click on them. Yeah, no, not anymore here. No, nothing here. Where am I missing the... Oh, am I missing something? Oh, these books. Aunt Rose. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I guess I was missing something in here. That's why you kind of have to click on everything. Yeah, I think I already clicked on everything in this room. There's 2 more somehow, somewhere. These books? The window? No. No. I feel like I already checked everything, though. Yeah, some parts of this game really are just click any tiny pixel. Yeah, just click every single tiny pixel. The food? You? No. Grandpa? Nothing on your inventory other than your phone. Yeah, I try to get all the clues before I start solving things. Just because, like, there's times where, like, if you try to solve things without all the clues, it just doesn't work out. Yeah, I don't know where these last two are. Wait, in the bathroom? I didn't... Oh, it's because I didn't want it... I did not want to check the bathroom because that guy was there. Uncle Timothy would bring from the restaurant pepperoni. Grandma Mark and Mom don't eat meat. Uncle Vincent doesn't like curry. I did not want to check that room. Oh my god. All siblings in the... Of course, it's a family tree! Oh no. Oops. Well... Okay, well, Mom and Dad are... Mary's all the way here, so it's her parents. Oh. Is the dad... I'm assuming... Mrs. Grinsnow. Okay, the mom is there. I don't see the dad, so... I think the dad... I may have to use her wedding picture. That's her mom. And then the dad. Oh wait, I can't take the... Wait, how do I get a picture of the dad then? I can't take their wedding picture. But the dad's not... Unless... Are you the dad? Marketing manager... Wedding ring. That doesn't look like the dad. Sorry about that, Claire. When I had my 50th, we only had an online video meetup because I live so far away. But I can guarantee that he'll definitely love his gifts. A good thing his birthday is over a weekend. Have a fun. Wait, but where's the... Oh, is he the dad? No, I don't think he's the dad. He's the dad is old. The dad's turning 50. I mean... R. This is Miss Grinsnow. That photo is from years ago. It works, you know, it works. I would say it works. Oh, youngest is probably Ethan. This guy. Ethan Grinsnow, Mary Grinsnow. Is still not older than us? Oops, wrong picture. I wasn't sure if she was supposed to be older than us. I thought we were around the same age. And Sylvia Grinsnow. I don't know what the name of the mom is. Growing up, Gary has always liked coffee, so I figured this should be the best gift from him. Miss Grinsnow, Luxuria. Sorry about that, Clara. In my defense, when I had my 50th birthday when I had an online meetup. Oh, is her name Clara? Clara Grinsnow. Yeah, I guess she's like a year or two older than us since we're going to college around the same time. Yeah, because we're going to college together, so I was like, is it? There you go. I'm assuming, who are you? Mary. Oh, I can't take a picture from Grandma. And to say at Grandma Mary's place, she gave me a hand-knitted beanie. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I didn't mean to click that. Wait, am I missing something? October, that's since everybody... Don't worry, I can handle it. It's just 3 days. So your dad, I say happy birthday, Jera. I'll be on the grind on Monday. I know who Jera is. What? Oh, Monday. That's not... I didn't mean to click the hint, to be fair. I was trying to look for the other thing. Ooh. From oldest to youngest. I'll be able to make it for a member stream on the rest of my tiredness, and this game's too big brain. But Gamba Aki. Remember, guys, getting Aki super cute merch. Have a good rest of your day, Blit. Thank you for stopping by. Monday... What day did you say? October 21st, 2022. That's fine. So October... I mean, I don't know what day that lands. October... I don't have a calendar. It just says October 21st, 22nd. We'll be back to the grind on Monday. So I guess it's like what? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? So Friday... Oh, never mind. It counts the days. Saturday, Sunday. Happy 50th birthday, Dad. My favorite uncle came late and gave Dad a limited edition I don't know which day they're talking about here. Like, I'm assuming she means coming back on Monday, so Monday would be 1st of November. Must finish this panel in order to clear the case. No, it's too much. Oh, it's not gonna stop bothering me, is it? Sunday, 1st of November. Wait. Is this Sunday? Woo. Sorry, I couldn't make it. I know you put so much effort into this quiz. I just think I lost a part of myself after moving that super weight 100-kilogram machine. But have a good dinner. It's not close to dinner just yet, but no, it's okay. No worries. I would much rather you guys prioritize your rest, if anything. Wait, why the 1st of November? I mean to put the 1st of November. So 24th, 23rd, over. I don't know what day it is today though, because she mentions like October 20, 21st, and 22nd. That's fine under Semania, some time to get everything ready for the party. I can handle it just 3 days. Tell your dad I said happy birthday. Happy 50th birthday, Clara, Sylvia, Mary, and Ethan. Clara, Sylvia, Mary, and Ethan. Yeah, that's from all of us. But like, what's the name of the dad? Where is the dad? Sometimes it's better to get some boots on the ground experience before starting your own company. Oh, is he your uncle? I don't know from which side of the family you're on. So you're just gonna be there for now. I'm assuming that's my aunt. Just graduated from high school. You're going to college. I'm thinking of theater, but I still don't know. I'm assuming those are cousins. Happy birthday, uncle. This is summer present. Oh, this is the dad. Green Snow. I don't know what your name is. Amelia was these girls. Amelia, Matthew, don't forget to have a video call with bro and his family. Mom, quiet time. Bro, 50th birthday party. Bro's 50th birthday party. Need to buy something special. Ideas, a figure, record. Oh, is his name Gary? Gary Green Snow? I don't know what the name of these guys is. I'm assuming she's supposed to be Mary, but I don't know. I don't have a good picture of her, and apparently I can't take memorial images as pictures for whatever reason. I don't think she's here anymore, so I don't know what they want me to do about her picture. So... Uncle Matt sent us a postcard of their sheep farm. Yeah, he's uncle. I did see he's supposed to be our uncle. Well, I know his name is Matt now. Matthew. It's from Mom, Dad, Aaron, and me. I guess she's Aaron? Find older, find younger. I don't know who's related to who. Family trees, my nemesis. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll actually be able to speedrun this. Oh no. My favorite... Yeah, this one's rough. Family trees are always so confusing. Family trees are always very... confusing. Where was the guy that had the schedule family calendar? My birthday, going to a buffet. Really want good food for my 45th. Erin cheesecake. I got a favorite brunch. Hang out with my sis at the restaurant. Thai spa, same place. I got her for her 47th birthday last year. Who's 47 here? Are you 47? No. She's thinking of theater. Oh. Are you I think she might be 47. When you ask Rose, she works with established dressmakers. How do you get the grandma's picture if she's not around anymore? Mom, invite relatives. Ethan and I handle food. Details Uncle Timothy will bring from their restaurant. Pepperoni meat lovers. Grandpa Mark and Mom don't eat meat. Uncle Vincent doesn't like curry. What supplies must be delivered? Dad might notice if they're still very on weekend. Grandpa Mark and Mom don't eat meat. Who are you? Mr. Nyungyan. Wait, are these supposed to be like who are these? Are these like related to our parents? Or these are aunts and uncles? Is this where you're supposed to be? That's the dad. I'm assuming we're missing somebody here. Well, she has a ring, so she's married. Should be aunts and uncles. Oh, but I can't take a picture of him either. Oh, there you go. I can take a picture of him. Oh no, he's supposed to be on. There you go. And then I don't know. I don't know if they're related to him, but she's Amelia, and that's Aaron. Yeah, I'm just kind of like relating them to like random people. And I think I don't know if you guys are siblings or not, but now you are. Actually, I think it might be. Who are you? Who even are you people? Who's this guy? Looks like Mary or Grandma will win this game. I don't even know who you are. That choice is incorrect. Oh, wait. What choice is incorrect? I keep misclicking it. Wait, what? I don't know what choice they're telling me is incorrect. Oh, it's not the 23rd of October. 24. Oh. That's what they meant to say. 21st and 22nd. Mysterious people. Oh, it's still telling me about the day thing. That's not what I wanted to do, but... maybe... Because she also has green hair like him. So I would assume... I don't know if these two are related. Just graduated from high school. So she would be younger if she's like their daughter. But she definitely looks younger, so I feel like Aaron is definitely not related to this guy. The youngest and oldest Marxist feels so random, yeah. It does, yeah. It was just kind of random, like associating them. She works with established dressmakers. Who's Rose? Are you Rose? Party perfect. I know he used to have a planetary system in his room. Is he still into the whole astronomy thing? He always had the best ideas for presents. I want steak for the dress. I prefer about like... She has a ring, so she has a wedding ring. Wait, who else has a wedding ring? Well, that's her dad. Oh, he has a... Oh, wait. Is she the wife? Whee! Well, I definitely am. I'm pretty sure she's younger than him. So that's why. Also, happy birthday, Candid! Yeah, I accidentally took the picture. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. This is, Ningyan. Okay, so your name is Emily. This is from Mom, Dad, Aaron. Who's Mom and Dad and Aaron? I'm assuming Aaron is like her sibling. I have them backwards. I'm pretty sure she's the older one. She's the older one. And then she's the youngest one. There you go. I guess... Wait, would she call her sister Aaron, though? Just like, Mom, Dad, Aaron. Just name drops, like, the sister like that. Would she not, like, just say, like, oh, this is from, like, Mom, Dad, and my sis? Like, would she just name drop her sister like that? So I was like... I don't know, that makes a lot of sense to me. I'm going by the assumption she's name dropping her sister. For no reason. Yeah, maybe they use the actual name for some reason. I guess. It's just so random to me that you would just name drop her. You mention your brother as your brother among the family? Yeah, I say like, oh yeah, my brother. Like, yeah, among my family, I just say like, oh yeah, my brother. Like, I don't like, I don't use his name. I feel like I always say like, oh yeah, my brother. Like, I don't use his name. It's probably just so you can learn the name and a weird quirk of the game. Maybe. Like, at least for me, that's how I do it. Ethan and I, Uncle Timothy will bring pizza. Grandpa Mark doesn't eat meat. Wait, are you bringing the pizza? What the pizza thing? Someone had the pizza thing. Party perfect. Abigail. Happy birthday. I know you're over the hill now. Over the hill. This is a scooter. Happy birthday. Saw this and thought of you. Sorry I can't make it. Simmons family. Wishing you a day filled with joy and laughter. Are they the Simmons family? Who's bringing the pizza? He used to have a planetary system poster in his room. He's still into the whole astronomy. Great idea for a present. You always know the best ideas. Since we were kids. I feel like she's Abigail. The planetary system, R. Who's R? I don't think there's anybody with an R last name in here. Who is that? Vincent? Who's Vincent? Oh my god. The only one I knew, like, fully was this one. I don't know about the grandparents. Or the wife. You always have the best ideas, Marianne. Sure you'll love it. Who's Abigail? Someone's texting her, though. I don't know who Abigail is. Is she? She's receiving the message, so she can't be Abigail. So who even is Abigail? Oh. Okay. What is your name? Looks like Mary Grandpa. Grandpa, he's a cousin for sure, but I don't know whose son this guy is. Mary's the wife. Matthew. Sorry about that, Clara. The surprise party is a great idea. Growing up, Gary has always liked coffee, so I figured this should be the best gift for him. I'm assuming Abigail's like a sister. It could be her. He doesn't look like Abigail. I mean... Matthew, Rose, you'll be a bit late. Oh, you're Rose. Luckily, she does have a profile picture. Thank goodness. He'll definitely love my gift. It's a good thing his birthday's on the weekend. I think it's Matthew and Abigail. Rose and whatever his name is, they're kids. Even though, I mean, I'm assuming maybe the dad was blonde at one point. I'm assuming so. Maybe he was blonde at one point. None of them are blonde, so having 2 blonde kids is like, I don't... genetics. So I'm like, I don't know who in the family is blonde, so I'm unsure if these are their kids. Because at least with these 2 guys it makes sense, but I'm like, who is blonde here? So I'm assuming maybe the dad was blonde. Okay, I don't know their names. Rose. Who's Rose? Amelia. Oh, Rose is the mom. Yeah, she works at established dressmakers. Yeah. Party perfect where events come to life. Abigail. Ooh. Amelia. Clara, Sylvia, Mary, Ethan. That's all of us. Then our... I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. Happy 50th birthday, son. Oh, that's the grandfather. R. What's his? I don't think he's called Rose though. He's a last name. I don't know what the Mark. The Indian dynasty grew larger. I think R is another person, but it says son, so I feel like it has to be like him. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know who R is. I don't think... Maybe R is not involved in here. Grandpa Mark. Yeah, I think that... Oh yeah, this is Mark. Grandpa Mark. Uncle Timothy will bring food from the restaurant. Oh, are you Timothy? No. Oh, are you not... is he not Matthew? Who's Matthew then? Oh, he's Timothy. You're Timothy. 'Cause you're bringing the pizza. Well, I guess this is not him, though. Okay, so Timothy's bringing the pizza. Grandpa Mark and Mom don't eat meat. Uncle Vincent doesn't like curry. So Timothy's bringing the pizza, so he's Timothy. That's Abigail. How is that not him? Apparently it's not him. Where's my notes? Uncle Timothy bring pizza, white-haired man. I assumed he was Simmons, but I guess his last name's not Simmons. Yeah, wishing you a day filled with joy and laughter, coffee maker. She works with established dressmakers who need to make her a custom dress. Speaking of college, Mary's going major in journalism. Ethan not sure. Joshua said he may want to switch majors. I guess this is Joshua. Noah's still in middle school, but he said that he wants to go to the same uni as his brother. This is Noah. I'm going to start working at Uniglow. Maybe it's wishful thinking, and then I'm sure he'll see my designs. That's Rose. So I guess you're not Rose. Could he be the blonde one? Wait, which blonde one? There's no blonde one. Because these are... Yeah, because I think this is the one that's trying to switch majors. And these are the kids. But who's that guy? Who's that guy? Yeah, he's not Timothy either. Who are you? Are we sure you're saying it's that guy? No, it's not that guy. Yeah, no, it's too young. Yeah, it's not him. Dog. Yeah, it's not him. I'm like... it is. There's not really anybody else that's old enough. The dog. Yeah, I was because this is. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that's swapping majors. Yeah, these are all correct. Joshua, Noah, Simmons, Aaron, and Amelia. So these are all correct. I don't know who this is. If it's not that guy, then who is it? Because this is our dad. Unless he's not our dad. And unless this is our dad, but he looks way too old to be our dad. So I feel like this is our dad. He even has a dad wallet too. Maybe the one we have for Gary is Timothy. Is it? Is our dad the other guy? Then why would our dad be sitting with this girl? He has a dad wallet. Yeah, he has a dad wallet. Like, it cannot be. I know it is Gary Grins now. I don't know if the... Yeah, because he even says thank you. Like, yeah, happy birthday, uncle. Yeah, like, this is our dad. Like, he literally says happy birthday. And it's our dad's birthday. So who is that guy? Who are you? Are you the guy? I think I took a picture of him and it wasn't him. For the girl with the braids, both are her uncle. No, it's not him. Okay. I was about to have an identity crisis, but no, it's not him. Then who is it? Who is this man? I literally took a picture of him already. I don't think it's that. Unless we're supposed to, like... Who? I'm so confused. Maybe he's not the oldest? Do you think his wife is older? Maybe. Let me try swapping too. It is! The wife is older! Oh my god. Wait, the wife is older. They both look around the same. I mean, I thought he was older, but they look around the same. Okay, now it all makes sense. Yeah, it's because he's not older. The wife is older. Okay. Is it older? Just which one's related to us? I think, like, they do mention youngest and older, but I think maybe because, yeah, I think Abigail's the one that's related to us, then. Wow, he has gray hair early. Man, he really aged. Because, like, over here it says, like, oldest, and then, like, oldest, youngest, older, youngest. So I think it is, like, the oldest one. Oh, maybe he is one that his hair almost looks white. Maybe. It would explain the two blonde kids. I was like, who's the blonde one? I assume it was him. And maybe he just, you know, got white hair early. Okay, there you go. Now this is all correct. Okay, then, Dad's picture. I do not know how to get grandmas. Oh, like, close enough, I guess. I would assume someone has to be Grin Snow. I don't know what the... Are they all just Grin Snow? No. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, like, it was, surely... Like, the grandma's maiden name. So I'm assuming he is Grin Snow, this guy. And like when she married, like she got his last name. I don't know what her last name is. I don't know if there's even like Uncle Matt. Yeah, it's Uncle Matthew. Touring with Uncle Matt. Yeah, but like, what's her maiden last name? Joshua, Noah, yada. Wait, do the grandpas be different? Since the original comes from the dad, wouldn't the grandfathers be different? Would it? I guess so, yeah. I guess they would, in theory, have a different last name. Mary... Where am I supposed to get that info, though? Where would I even get their last name? Is this the R? Happy birthday, son! Oh yeah, this has to be from the grandparents, then. But there's no R last name, Rose. I don't know, I'm like, who? Or unless that one's just from... But what would their last names be? Mary... Simmons, no. Timothy, no. Vincent, no. Sylvia, no. What last name have I not used? I don't know where they actually get the last name. Ethan, Mary, and Sylvia, no. Abigail, Gary, Matthew, no. Simmons, Grins, no. Timothy, Clara, Joshua. Like, it has to be a repeated last name, I feel. No. Because, like, there's no new last names in here. Is that not my dad? Who are you? That's not our dad? Wait, who's our dad then? That's not dad? That's what was wrong? He's not our dad? Then who is this man? Oh, is it that he's... Oh, never mind, hold on. I think it's because dad is older, right? I don't think mom is 50 yet. I think it was that. I was gonna have a... I was gonna have an existential crisis if that wasn't her dad. I was like, he's not her dad? Okay, there you go. Oh, wait. It's that the mom and dad were swapped, which explains the names. Yeah, okay. Crisis averted. I thought we were gonna have a crisis in our hands again. It's like, who are you people? My favorite, Sunday 22, happy 15th birthday, Dad. My favorite came late and gave Dad a limited edition figure. Who was it that gave the figurine? Grandparents? Because this happy birthday, son. So, my favorite, Grandpa, Mark. Came late and gave Dad a limited edition figurine. Almost say, are we adopted? Yeah. Well, Dad likes all the presents. Seems that what he really wants is to take a trip together. It's kind of funny, but has been so busy, forgot to buy toilet paper. Wait, we didn't buy toilet paper. Ethan, I had no food. Uncle Timothy will bring pizza. Don't eat meat. Confirm all guests. Check for delivery. All supplies will be delivered. Purchases and decorates the room. Oh, Mom forgot. Ooh. But Clara, I can't believe you're name dropping your mom like that. If I were to name drop my mother like that, I would not hear the end of it. I would not hear the end of it. Like, how dare you just name drop your mother like that? Well, it's kind of funny, but Mom has been so busy. There were some problems, but in the end, everything went well. I made a family tree from today's guest. Unfortunately, his families couldn't come, so they're not in it. Saw this and couldn't make it, sorry. Whose family did not make it? This was Grandma's? Oh, Mom's family is not here. I think this is all Dad's family. Yeah. Mom's, wait, whose family's not here? If I name drop my mom to say she forgot something, I'm getting smacked. Like, I'm like, geez, you just name drop your mom like that? Or does it now not want the last name? It's just family privilege. He's one of our uncles. Which uncle didn't show up? Grandpa Mark and Mom don't eat meat. Uncle Vincent doesn't like curry. The gift doesn't have a sign? It doesn't say. It just says, happy birthday. Saw this and thought of you. Can't make it. Yeah, it doesn't say. See? It doesn't really say who this is. Simmons family. The Simmons are here. I don't know. Oops. Now I need to move again. I know another thing mentioned they couldn't make it, but I don't remember where. I don't remember where that was. Who had it? Hang out with sis, cheesecake, hanging out at favorite brunch. Vincent, bro needs 15th birthday, need to buy something special. Don't forget a video call with the family. Oh, is it Matthew? I think Matthew, who's Matthew? Matthew, I think it's Uncle Matthew. Yeah, Uncle Matt. Yeah, Uncle Matt. Oh, it's not her mom. Okay, I'll blame it on one of my siblings then. Sylvia. Okay, not that one. Ethan. When in doubt, it's always him. Okay, Ethan, I'm about to blame it on you. Where's your name? Ethan? Never mind, it's not him. It's not him. It's always Ethan, I swear. It wasn't Ethan for once. No, it's not Dad either. Is it you? Oh, oh no. No, it's not me. Okay, good to know it isn't me. I was gonna say... favorite Grandpa Mark came late and gave Dad a limited edition figurine. Well, Dad likes the present. Seems what he really wants is to take a trip together. Do we just blame it on one of our relatives? No. Me just looking for random relatives to blame. Oh god, I'll blame it on my grandfather. Where's... No. I don't know whose fault it is. It's not his fault, apparently. Whose responsibility was it, then? I don't know who's supposed to buy the toilet paper. 15th birthday, need to buy something special. Hang out, same place. Who was responsible for that? I'm kind of tired of seeing pizza. Don't forget, Race and Abigail took their husbands' names. You pick a costume. Price party. My defense had my 50 when I had my 50th, but we only had an online video meetup because I live so far away. No one says who was supposed to buy the toilet paper. Yeah, it doesn't say. It says S purchases and decorates the room. Who's S? Sylvia? It is your fault. It's... Oh, my favorite grandpa. So it is her fault. Huh. Oh, is it one of our uncles? I guess I don't have that many grandparents to... Aunt? Was it one of our aunts that gave it to him? Was it not granddad's gift? I thought it was granddad because it said a son. So I was like, oh, it's the grandfather. The important part is your sister's fault. The important part is that it's not my fault. Grandma? I mean, Grandma's not around. Yeah, it's Aunt Abigail? No. Aunt Rose? It's Aunt Rose. Where does it say that she bought it? It said that it was like, the figurine was from the grandfather though. Is it has the R? Maybe, but why would she call our dad son though? The surprise party was a success. Everyone liked the food. More importantly, Dad loved it. He said it was the best birthday he's ever had. Oh. Maybe the grandpa co-signed the dedicatory. Maybe. Dad's surprise 50th birthday was a success. It had been a while since we had a family gathering. Dad hasn't had a birthday like that in years, so I really appreciate it. He loved the gifts. Yippee! Happy birthday to Ben too! So that's why the pupper had a birthday hat. I'm reminded of how small he was when we first met him. Aww, puppy! 5 years ago, Dad wanted to get away from the city for his birthday. We decided to go hiking in the mountains. While eating our meals, a little puppy appeared and started sniffing at our food. After we fed him, he followed us back to our car and decided to adopt him. When we first took him home, Luna ignored Ben. She doesn't look like she's ignoring him. She didn't like sharing her space with him. It took the help of some tasty treats and a little patience, but in the end, Luna warmed up to Ben. Now they're best buds. Aww, puppy. The last one, allegedly. Oh, she's passed out. Who has the secrets? The heir, the collector, the detective. It's unfortunate, but they're dead. Oh, secret. I'll stay close to the host. Andrea asks around about what NFCs people have. What does he have? Nicholas, the chef guy's kind of suspicious. Are they playing Clue? It reminds me of Martha Speaks. Multiple threatening letters. They're playing Clue, I think. I'd rather not end up getting shot or stabbed. The suspect parties are expected to be in attendance. Hope you can uncover their identities during this get-together. If you have any further questions, ask my butler. They're literally playing Clue. Monkey. Money. The dog. Lawyer secret. What if he took something? In order to pay your outstanding debt, accrued interest, adjust his salary. It kind of reminds me of, like, Judge seeing all the animal heads. 7:32. Oh, whenever I see like these animal heads, it reminds me of the manga Judge. I think there's a movie adaptation of it. It's time to settle the score, the lawyer and the certain technocrat. Best-selling collection. Oh, interesting. Lawyer secret. Money should be safe in the living room. Always grand secret. Just need to wait for the game to end. The monkey's dead! Haru from Beastars. Oh, secret. Andre asked about NFCs. I saw the chief investor card. Gabe studied. Target. Sarah got killed. That guy's dead. Yeah, nothing here. I don't know the passcode. Wait, these guys are not dressed up properly! Who are these people? You need to wear animal masks. I just looked up Judge and I swear I've seen it somewhere before, but I know I've never watched Reddit. I remember I saw a video of someone saying, how to survive Judge. And I think I read the prequel manga, which was Doubt. But I never read Judge. Okay, I got all of them. Oh, 2 murders, nice. It's a wild line out of context. You showed the manga on stream, if I recall. I believe I showed it on my manga collection stream a while back. But yeah. But I showed the prequel manga, which is Doubt. I've never read Judge before. Halloween time. We're supposed to wear masks to make the game fairer for players who came without friends, but I can tell who's who based on their voices, except for someone. Oh, we're missing someone. I'm trying to check the animals. Horses here. Cat and pig are here. Horses here. Are all the animals already here? Are we really missing an animal? I feel like all the animals are here. Yeah, the bunny's here too. Is the pig? Oh, there's a mask here. It's a hippo mask. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say. I don't get why the pig and hippo mask are so unpopular. They're kinda cute. Which animal mask are you choosing? They don't have... I mean, I guess I'll have to choose the cat. By proxy. I guess I need to figure out who everybody is first. A reminder of who has the secrets. Air collectively when secret goes a long way. Dead. Earth secret. Letter opener. Circular... 85's baby. Gifted soul. I'll stay close to the host. The host and Hilda talk for a while. Andre asks around about what NFCs, what does he want? I don't know which one's Nicholas. It's either the dog or the monkey. Notes. Nicholas is either dog or monkey. Okay, and then... Chef guy is suspicious. He keeps looking at the host. Hilda's dress looks great. Silva did a great job. I guess Hilda's wearing a dress. Oh, is this... This is Hilda, then. I don't think there's anybody else that's wearing a dress. That's Hilda. I don't know what her role is, but I know that's Hilda. He's literally the only person wearing a dress. Out of all of them. What if he took something? Your salary must be garnished. Space, big knife, adjust his salary. Money! Host secrets. The host embarrassing, potentially life-ruining secret. The perfect blackmail material. Chef guy. Who's the chef? Host grand secret. Knowledge acquired from years of observation. Host daily routine. The antique clock. Birth year. Most recent NFC. Why do you think you're borrowing money? Sharks always get their money back. The deadline is today. Who's the host? Dead. Well, monkey's dead. To the most trustworthy. I've received multiple threatening letters from unknown parties. I know I would end up shot or stabbed. I'm hosting... Wait, is she the host? Are you the host? Well, she says she'll stay close to the host. Unless she stole this from the actual host. Yeah, they killed Monkey! Investor who's impatient for a fast return. Their secret was discovered sometime and been itching to confiscate it. I started calling me a fake artist, expressing disdain for their fake art. I started me to sue me with him to attain secrets. Unless you're the butler. But you have a gun. So hi Tiger, welcome. Are you the host? I need to check his items. Investor. It's time to settle the score with a lawyer and a certain technocrat. No one gets to steal from me and get away without suffering the consequences. Oh, is he the investor? Who's impatient for fast return. Your secret was discovered some time ago. I think he's the investor. He does have Oh, but he has the investor secret. Would he have his own secret then? He's not the lawyer. Witness a financial miracle as he turns a million into a billion. A strand to sue me. Wealthy heir. Oh, he might be the wealthy heir. Is that everyone has someone else's secret, doesn't it? Yeah, I think maybe he's the wealthy heir then. They were unable to resell their non-fungible card, leading to desperation and anger towards me. Lawyer secret. He has the money. Are you? You're dressed like a butler, so I feel like you're the butler. Who do you think you're borrowing money from? For someone working for a billionaire, you need to try to get harder cash. The deadline. Oh, never mind. I think this might be the investor. I think this guy is the investor then. Yeah, it says that the investor... I saw the chef and the investor talking. Oh, is this guy the chef? It's like, he says... Where's the roll thingy? Yeah, who is impatient for a fast return. So, yeah, I think he's the investor. Because he's talking about, like, wanting a fast return. So I think horse is investor. Horse is investor. I don't know who's the host, though. Space. More than some of the series. Cosmic Journey. Money and Knife. The breakdown is salary, debt repayment. Or the dog could also be the investor. To be fair, both of these two kinda could be investors. Yeah, it says for someone working for a billionaire, you need to try to harder to get the cash. But this guy also says, like, in order to repay your outstanding debt, your salary must be garnished. You continue your continued employment with the company. I'm like, is the monkey the CEO? Dead money. Maybe the monkey's the host. He only has money. He doesn't have anything else. Where's the lawyer? A certain technocrat. No one gets to steal from me and get away without suffering. The masks are first come, first serve. You can only have in-game items on your person while playing. Everybody starts with items appropriate for their role. Someone else's secret, some money, and a weapon. Okay. Each person can only carry one weapon. Game ends in 1 hour. I figured out who the butler was when I peeked at their cards. The secret was a dad giveaway. There's an emergency, I'm really sorry. Is just normal waiter's uniform's okay? It's not going to confuse anyone, right? Oh, Lucas is just dressed as a waiter. Where were you? This guy. Are you Lucas, then? Because this does look like a waiter uniform. Are you Lucas, then? So Lucas is either dog or horse? Because Nicholas is either dog or monkey. I mean, they don't look the same. I mean, this doesn't look like a waiter uniform. This is the secret of the investor. This is the secret of the host. Well, this guy's dead. Here's the lawyers. Host grand secret. 2 people have the host grand secret. 3 of them have vests like a waiter. Yeah, but this one has the bow tie, though. That one has the bow tie. It's 7:46. 7:46. Man, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Air secret. Then, Elector. What's the air? Yeah, these are not very descriptive because there's like 2 of them that like kind of have very similar-ish like vibes. It makes me wonder if this person's the host. But they do have the host secret, so they can't be the host. I'll stay close to the host. The host and Hilda talked for a while. Andre asked around about what NMC people have. Tough guy's kind of suspicious, keeps looking at the host. Maybe Monkey is the host. Maybe so. Air. Okay. I need to take a picture of these. There you go. Roll cards. You're a self-proclaimed tech savant who amassed wealth through shady business. There have been multiple threats in your life. Find out who sent the threats, survive, use the money in the safe if you must. Owning an awful lot of money to your employer. The kitchen knife looks a whole lot like the quicker repayment plan. Clean conditions. You do have a big knife. Maybe he is the chef. Yeah, because it says the chef has a big debt. So, chef, owning an awful lot of money. The kitchen knife looks a whole lot like the quicker repayment plan. Get money, get air secret. He doesn't have the air secret, but he does have a knife and he does have a debt. So I think the dog is the chef. You're chef. Yeah, I guess the knife should mean it's the chef. Yeah. Collector. Art connoisseur, your recent venture into the tech world has ended in financial disaster. It's time for payback. What do you think you're borrowing money for? For someone working with a billionaire, you need to try hard to get cash. As one of the good guys, it's your job to uncover secrets and prevent future harm to society. Get the host or collector secret. I don't think he's the lawyer. Letter opener. Having made a few too many enemies in pursuit of great returns, it's now time to sell your score with your rivals. Let's see investor. 85's baby. What is this? Once the beneficiary of generational wealth with a series of bad investments have left you destitute, now you're determined to recover the loss at any cost. That's the heir. But you have the heir secret, so you can't be the heir. Where should be the lawyer since it is a thing about a future lawsuit? Reminder of who has the secrets. You know, one secret will go a long way for a future lawsuit. It could be that the bird is the lawyer based on that. Could be. Lawyer. Lawyer. It could be a good guess, yeah. Also, Roka! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Roka and Jamstones! Hope you guys had a good stream! What were you guys up to? And for the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently playing Little Problems. It's a little detective game. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. Assembling Warhammer minis. Ooh, nice. I've heard it takes like a lot of like intricate detail to set those up. Because it's a lot of like small pieces and stuff. Let's see. Wealthy heir. Just gun. Nothing really on this person. Sell the score with a liar and certain technocrat. No one gets to steal from me. Get away with the consequences. Where is Billion? Is this the heir? This might be the heir guy. You're a self-proclaimed tech savant who amassed wealth through shady businesses. There have been multiple threats in your life. It's not hard. Anyone can do it. Really? Butler, owning money to terrible people, you need a solution to your mounting debt. Oh, the butler is also on debt. Host survives or acquires money. You're a private investigator, hard to uncover the identity, so whoever sent their threatening letters, identify the killers. I think the monkey was the detective. Where was he? Because he's the one that says, like, in the dining room. And if he took something... Why her? I think the monkey might be the detective. Yeah, who's the lawyer? First million. Beacon of hope and proof that everyone can be a millionaire if they want to. Man with a concealed knife. The inscription says, for the honor of Ramsay the Third. Is she the heir? Host heir. Yeah. Generational wealth, a series of bad investments. She does have this that says honor of Ramsay the Third. And then she has like her first million too. So maybe she's the heir. But he also has a first billion too. Built the score with a lawyer and technocrat. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, maybe she's the heir. This guy... Yeah, I think we have him as the investor at the moment. I think he may be the detective. Monkey may be detective. Yeah, maybe she's the heir. Yeah, that's my guess, that she may be the heir. I don't know who the hippo's supposed to be, because the hippo isn't really mentioned. There isn't really, like, any... Yes, book, Nicholas, Lucas, Mary, Andrew, Sarah. I'm assuming the hippo's just gonna be whoever's left. Chef owning a lot of money. Detective, private investigator, butler owns money, host, tech savant who amassed wealth through shady businesses. Multiple threats on your life. There was someone that had, like, the note that said multiple threats, but it was her. But usually you wouldn't have your own secret from what they said. So that's kind of like why I'm like, Either the dog or the ape. Tough guy is kind of suspicious, keeps looking at the host. Host and Hilda attack for a while. Is there a location where... Where's Hilda? Hilda's the one with the dress. So, I'm assuming the host... The Monkey could also be the host. Who did it say the host's most loyal was in the other letter? It just says Chef Guy is kind of suspicious. He keeps looking at the host. And then it says the host and Hilda talked for a while. Sarah got killed. I thought the host was the target. So Sarah... This is Sarah. The white paper had it. Which one? This white paper? I don't know which white paper you mean. You mean this one? The butler, yeah. Since I would rather not end up getting shot or stabbed while hosting a party, if any further questions, then please do ask my butler. He has served me for many years. Are you gonna eat before the trivia stream? Yeah. I am planning on eating before the trivia stream. This is the last part of the game. I'm probably gonna delay the trivia stream a little bit. The trivia's already done anyway, so it's just a matter of like setting it up. But yeah, that's the main thing. Chef and investor were talking for a while. Looks like he gave him something. Is that a card? I was paying attention to the study room. He got killed. The chef and investor were talking. But the only person that is this the study? It said that her and the host were talking a fair bit, so I thought he was the host. But now I'm not 100% sure. I was thinking maybe the cat could be the butler, but that would be weird to have a not telling them to ask themselves. I don't think this is it. No, I don't think the cat is the butler. I thought this guy was the host because he's here. It says that Hilda spoke to them. And, the only other person Hilda spoke to is this girl, but it's not her. I feel like he has to be the host. By proxy. And then it says something about the monkey. Somebody getting killed here. I will need to check his items now. The lawyer and a certain technocrat no one gets to steal from me gets away without suffering consequences. But he kind of sounds more like the... Has ended a financial disaster, it's time for payback. What does it say for the host? Oh, self-proclaimed who amass. There have been multiple threats in your life. Find out who sent the threats, survive, use the money, and the safe of you must. Now, I don't know if he's the host or not. I don't know if he really is the host. It's kind of hard to tell, not gonna lie. Early on, told me that couldn't come, so nobody played the blank role. Who said that couldn't? Oh, Nicole. Nicole couldn't. Nicole told me that she couldn't come, so nobody played the blank roll. I kept an eye on that because I thought it would be the target. I kept an eye on the host because I thought that... Not he. I don't know who the host is. But Nicole did say that she couldn't show up. That's why the hippo was left behind. Yeah, we don't know who the hippo is. The hippo was supposed to be Nicole, I guess. But I don't know what her role was supposed to be. So there is a role that isn't being played here. Which is it? I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, so nobody played the blank role. I kept an eye on the host because I thought that they would be the target, but I don't know who they are. Yeah, because this guy died, but this guy isn't the host. Was he killed while trying to open it? Yeah, I don't know who he is. I don't know who Monkey is. So one of the roles isn't filled. Yeah, one of them isn't filled. When he came to the blank room, found out that... Then I saw blank blank for a second murder in the... study. The... I think he got... stabbed? Yeah, he got stabbed. But, the blank got stabbed with a... I mean, these two have guns. Should be safe in the living room. Probably big knife. I'm assuming it was him. With a... letter opener, card, money, fan secret, a gun, knife, target. Well, I don't know if it was him. But she has a letter opener. She's already dead at this point. But it could be her. Or an it fan. With an... with an card fan and took the collector secret? Ornit fan first million money secret. Wait, what did she have before? Ornit fan first million collector secret. Ornit fan first million. Oh, did she just took money? Took money. She didn't take much from it other than money, I guess. She's the only one that has something different, I think. Dog has lawyer secret, space, big knife. Lawyer secret, space, big knife. He also has extra money, I think, so it could also be him. It could also be him, but I would assume he wouldn't just stand outside after killing him. I would assume he wouldn't really stand outside after just killing him. I would think he wouldn't, you know, be that dumb, but... You would think so. So I'm assuming it's her. The monkey, I'm assuming it's detective, but I'm not 100. Stab the... oh no, not the... Air. Stab the detective. 2 of your answers are wrong. Oh, he's not a detective. Okay. Well, she is the heir. So I got that right, I guess. What does he have? Money. That's all he has, money. Is there anything else on Bunky? Finally figured out the last digit. He has a knife. Ooh. He doesn't have anything though. He doesn't have any of the other... Is he the host? Is he? Because they said the host wasn't targeted, so I don't think he's the host. They said, like, I kept an eye on the host because I thought he would be the target, but... Yeah, I think someone else got attacked. And even they mentioned it here when he dies. It's like... where is it? I think someone mentioned that it wasn't the host. Just need to wait for the game to end. Wait, who needs to wait? Get money or lawyer secret, get investor secret, get host secret. Yes, the host grants secret. Wait, who only needs to wait for the game to end? Find out who sends the threat. Survive, use the money in the safe if you must. And then the host need money from the safe? Host survives or acquire money. Well, host is dead. Identify the killers. Get money, get air secret. But he has money. He doesn't have the air secret. What are you? Get money or lawyer secret? Get money or host secret? Get investor secret or host secret? Well, he has the host secret. So he could just be the collector. Because he was trying to open the safe though, and he only had money. Maybe he is the host then. He only had money on him. Yeah, he is the host then. I thought he wasn't the host because it said I kept an eye on the host because I thought he would be the target. Told me that she wouldn't come, so nobody played the blank role. Was nobody detective? Is that it? Was nobody detective? No, he's host. Here are the winners. I don't know who the winners are. Yeah, someone just needed to wait for the game to be over. The horse just needed to wait for the game to be over. I'm thinking no one's detective right now, but not sure. I feel no one was detective. So nobody played detective. It doesn't seem like nobody was detective. So maybe you're detective? You're not host. I don't know what the pig is. He has a gun. So I'm just gonna score the lawyer and certain technocrat. No one gets to steal from me. Investor made a few grand pursuits of great returns. It's now time to sell the score with your rivals. Oh, is he the investor? He might be the investor. Because it does mention that the investor role has to settle the score with his rivals, so I think he's the investor. Air. Wait, are you not? Then who's this guy then? We think you're borrowing money from him. Always get their money back. Someone working for a billionaire to try harder to get cash. The deadline is today, remember that. Maybe he's just a collector. It's time for a payback. Kinda does sound like revenge. So maybe you're just a collector. Yeah, he might be collector. Host, detective, chef, butler. We don't know who the butler is. Having made too many advice sent to sell or score your rivals. Owning money to terrible people and need a solution to your mounting debt. Host survives to acquire money. It could also be he was the butler. Maybe he was just... No, because he is host, yeah. With the host with a fan and took a money card. But who's the cat supposed to be? Gun. I'll stay close to the host. Host and Hilda talk. Andre asks about what NFCs people have. Chef guy's kind of suspicious. He keeps looking at the host. Oh, are you chef? Well, yeah, we already identified your chef. But I don't know who you are. Who are you? Keeps looking at the host. I don't know which one's Nicholas. Andre asks about what NFCs people have. Oh, I think this is Andre. I'll need to check his cards. I think this is him. I think so. So, hi Tarifa. Welcome. I have no clue who this one is. I feel like there's not... Was he killed while trying to open it? Like, I don't know who this is. There isn't really like a lot of info on whoever this is. I think Cat is us, but not sure what the role is. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't get what a role is supposed to be. We have a gun, but that doesn't really narrow it down. Air host, butler, chef, investor. The collector, detective, lawyer. And we already have the air. The butler. Are we the butler, maybe? We were just the butler. Maybe that's why, and why we were keeping tabs on the host. I kept an eye on the host because I thought he would be the target. Maybe that's why we're keeping tabs on the host. Because if we only win if the host is alive. And if we get money. Chef, I don't know. They said either the dog or the ape is, Nicholas either dog or monkey. Sound of Nicholas is dead. So... I would say Nicholas didn't die. Oh, man. Okay, detective is not the role that wasn't played. So there is someone that is detective. Okay, never mind then. I thought maybe there wasn't someone that was a detective, but... So someone is detective. Are we detective then? What's the winning conditions for detective? Detective, identify the killers. Oh, maybe we're detective. There is no butler. Yeah, maybe that's why there is no butler. Maybe? Nope, apparently butler's not it. Oh, it's F. Investor. Collector. Oh, there was no collector? Really? I thought there was a collector. There were like a couple people that kind of had like a similar thing to collector. I guess there wasn't really... They were talking about that, but there wasn't really someone that was talking about like an art connoisseur. You forgot to change yours. Butler, chef, host. I thought for sure there was a collector. Could have sworn there was. Aren't we detective? No. Detective, butler. That's not Andre. Yeah, no, I'm a bit at a loss. Because that was the guy that was asking about the cards. I just need to wait for the game to end. I should be safe in the living room. And then, well, she's dead. You're the heir. What's in the safe? But Gil will try to open it. My brain hurts. Yeah, I thought there was a collector. I was like, wait, there's not a collector? I was like, maybe there wasn't a butler. I kept an eye on the host because I thought she would be the target. Based on Nicholas. Oh. Man. Oh. Yeah, host is a guy, so... Is Nicholas host then? It sounds very confusing, yeah. So nobody played the collector role, so I kept an eye on the host because I thought he would be the target. However, when he came to we found out that lawyer had... I think she got shot. She got shot? Yeah, she got shot. The blank took the air secret. Letter opener, circular wound, 85's baby dead. Wait, what did they take from her? I don't know what they took from her. It kind of looks like she has like everything. Yeah, I don't know what they took from her. And took the card. I don't know what they took. It doesn't feel like they took anything. Had shot the... We found out that had shot the lawyer. I don't know who shot him. You have a gun? You don't. Cat. I don't know who the cat is. I don't think the detective had a gun, and it kind of feels counterproductive the detective would shoot someone. So, maybe we're not detective, because we do have a gun. So, I don't know. Oh, no. Nicole, Sarah, Mary, Hilda, Lucas. Who's Martin? Maybe the cat was stored in the game. Andrew asked about around what NFTs people have. What does he want? I know which one's Nicole. It's either the dog or the ape. Lucas? Is Lucas wrong? Oh, right. You're not Lucas. Andre? Yeah, Andre's the horse. Andre's the butler. I don't think he asked about the cards though, did he? I just need to wait for the game to end. Take his life in 30 minutes. Oh, I didn't change it. Oh my god, I need to change it. I'm so close though. I'm so close to finishing it. But yeah, I need to change the stream time. Oh god, I'm so close to finishing this though. We're literally like close to the end. Just ballin'. What do you mean? It's gonna notify people though. It's gonna notify people. I remember when we came to the... Where is this? Dining room? This looks like a dining room, yeah. The dining room. We found out that the... I guess detective. We were a detective. Probably not a detective. Who else has a gun in here? Nobody! We're the only one with a gun! We'll assume it was this guy, because it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense that the detective would do it. It can't be. You have a knife, though. So this only other guy is the only one with a gun. You gamble too close to the sun. Wow, 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 wow. I thought I could finish it, though. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. Vester has shot the lawyer and took the... Whose card? Well, she was already dead, though. Woo. Space colonization, money. Investor secret, first billion, money, and gun. First million. I don't know what they took. I'm genuinely surprised by how long of a game this is. Yeah, they did change something a while ago. Where if you're live, your profile has a red live around your name, so people can see you're already streaming to something else. Wait, is that a new change on YouTube? There could be... Did they really take something? I don't really see anything that they took. The target card, knife, gun, fan card. No, because she still has her fan. Gun, money. Probably money. Does he still have like 2 coins? Well, they probably took one of his coins. They took the host's money. Never mind. They did not take his money. Yeah, whenever you stream, there's a red outline or your profile picture. I didn't know that. It's okay, boss. We can just pretend the member stream is always scheduled for later. Which card the host had? Like what did he have other than money? Dead, sharp, bleeding wound, money. He only had money though! What else did they take? Fan, gun, knife, target. Like, what? Oh, his secret card? Is that what's it? I don't think they took his secret card. Oh, not the host. They took someone else's secret card. Lawyer secret. I shot the lawyer and took someone's secret card. Lawyer secret. Oh, secret. Investor secret. Collector secret. Lawyer. Oh! Wait, why do you have the lawyer secret? I don't think... No, he always had the lawyer secret. Cat has... Oh my god, I actually have to write notes on what everybody has. Cat has host secret. Dog has lawyer secret. Lawyer secret. Monkey doesn't have anything. Investor secret. Pig has investor. Did the investor swap his secret with the lawyers? Did he? Host. Lawyer secret. No, he still has the investor secret. Dog has lawyer secret. Host grand secret. Did he have that before? He did. He did have that before. So, that isn't it. Bunny has collector secret. She always has that. Is it really a secret? It doesn't feel like it is a secret. Bunny has collector secret. It doesn't feel like it is a secret that got swapped. Money gun. I think he also always had a... Wait, did he steal a gun? And took... Gun. He took someone's gun. Because he didn't have a gun in here. Yeah, he only has a knife in here. Wait, whose gun did he take? Cat has gun. And dog has... And pig has gun. So, does the cat still... Oh, wait, no, never mind. He didn't steal our gun. Wait, whose other gun? Yeah, cat gun, dog... Pig has a gun as well. Did he steal the pig's gun? No, he still has his gun. Where did he get that gun from? Who gave the horse a gun? Did the hippo have a gun? The hippo is not here though. It's just like... No, it can't be the collector. Is it not a gun? But he did get a gun though. I'm so confused. I am so confused because he definitely did get a gun. He didn't have a gun. So I'm like, I don't... Didn't it change the correct for secret? Oh, yep, there you go. The investor secret. Yeah, it changed the correct on secret as well. Yeah, we found out that the investor has shot the lawyer and took the investor secret. Wait, the investor had its own secret? Martin. Oh! But she never had the secret. Air secret. Investor secret. I guess? He did swap his secret with the dead lawyers. Yeah. I guess so. It's kind of hard to tell because the lawyer is dead in both scenes. We found that the investor has shot the lawyer and took the investor's secret card. It's kind of hard to tell because, like, the lawyer is just dead in both scenes, you know? So it's like, how are you even gonna tell? I think the only hint was him having his own secret card. I mean, I guess since we already knew he was the investor, yeah. Then I saw the blank stab a... Yeah, because he was stabbed. Stab the host. Who killed the host? We have a gun. You also have a gun. Should be safe in the living room. Is it the dog? And I saw Chef stabbed a knife. No. To the host to keep them quiet. No, it doesn't sound right. No, because this is already in the study. Someone else was stabbed. Yeah, dining room and then the murder in the study. This is where the host is killed. Yeah, I'm guessing gave something to someone. Keep them quiet. Okay, so this is still part of the first scene. Gun. Wait, is this why they gave a gun to the horse? I saw someone give a gun card to the butler. Did they just give him a gun because of that? Who gave him a gun though? Who else has a gun? The problem is no one lost their gun, so I don't know who gave him a gun. I saw who else would have a gun? Gave a gun to the butler to keep them quiet. I mean, maybe the investor? No. I guess not a gun. Money? I don't think the butler got extra money though. But where did he get the gun from? He didn't have the gun the first time, and now he does. It's like, where does this gun come from? Actually, he didn't have money either. Give him gun and money. Yeah, I guess it's both of them. Give the investor... There was a gun in the safe? Maybe. Who gave him? The investor gave money to... Not the investor. Air. The chef. The chef is broke, so it's not the chef. I feel like it has to be the investor. The detective wouldn't do that. The butler's broke, so... Did the cat get extra money? Would we really give him money? We're trying to solve the case, though. The host before he died? Maybe? No, it's not the host. It's not the host. Then I saw the... It's not the investor. Oh. Is it not money? It's not gonna be money. Was it not to the butler? I mean, what are the winning conditions for the... Unless, wait, did they pay the detective so they could win? But that would be kind of like not beneficial to the detective. Because the detective has to identify the killers in order to win, so that's kind of dumb. Oh, the chef. Oh. Wait, what would the chef gain from that? Owning an awful lot of money. Oh, get money. Oh, that's why. He wins by getting money. That explains it. Yeah, the chef wins just by getting money. Here are the winners. Well, Lucas, he got money. Oh, never mind. He don't have money anymore. Ah! Yeah, he got money. Get host secret or collector secret. Lawyer. The lawyer's dead, so it doesn't matter. Detective, your private investigator hired to identify the killers. I don't think that happens. I don't think we won. A host is dead. Butler, host survives. Butler already lost. Chef definitely got money, so... Air, get money or lawyer secret. She got money? But she got money. Technically, she should win. Oh, not you. Hold up. Does us putting the killers in our notes count as solving the murders? I don't know if that counts. Collector, get money, or host secret. Well, there's no collector. Investor, get investor secret or host secret. Martin. Host secret. No, he doesn't have it. So, lawyer... Well, not lawyer. I guess it's... Do we count as winning? No. Unless he got his secret, so he would have won. Does he count as winning, though? Oh, yeah, he did get it. Oh, Hilda did not win. Wait, did she not win? I thought she would win. Because the heir just needs to get investors, get money or lawyer secret. And she does have money, though. Do you need both of them? I guess you need both of them. I thought you just needed one, because it says or, it doesn't say and. So I guess she doesn't count as winning. Host survives, host is dead. Host is dead. Detective, identify the killers. Do we count? I don't know if we count. I don't know if we count as winning, honestly. Do we actually count Lucas? Because Lucas just needs to... Some of them just says get money. Get money or heir secret. Now I don't know if you need both requirements or not. See, now I just need to wait for the game to end. Oh, but Butler wins. Martin doesn't win, apparently. So do you actually need to get both of them? You already have money at the start. She didn't know, but she got it later, so... She didn't have money at the start, but she ended up getting it later. I don't know what the combination for this was. I never got it. I never figured out what the combination for it was. Celebrating 5 years of dedication. 5746. Man, it was worth a shot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who would be another winner then. I don't know if it's both requirements or not. Who was the winning? I know there was another thing of like winning conditions. The heir secret is here. Like, do you need both of them to win? I thought you just said one or the other. No, it's not that. 7465. No. I don't know what the combination for that is. What's he killed in the save to the most trustworthy? Reminder who has the secrets I need. The heir, the collector, and the detective. Even one secret will go a long way for a future loss. Yeah, 5 years of dedication. It's just a 746. But yeah, I don't know who won then. I thought like it was one or the other, but apparently some of these are like, oh no, that's not enough. Get investor secret. He got his own secret, so the investor wins. Collector's not here. Lawyer's dead. I thought heir and investor were a definite. But apparently not. Cause yeah, I guess an investor... Yeah, it's just Martin's wrong. Andrew and Mary... Who won? I thought Martin would win. Maybe Lucas did win? Wait, why did he win? Hold on. Lucas... Chef. Wait, what? Why did he win? I don't understand how this works. So Andre was where is he? Andre's the butler, so butler just needed money, I think. Yeah, butler hosts survives or acquire money. He got money, so yeah, he wins. Even the host dies, I guess. I don't get this. How was he able to win by not Hilda? Yeah, because Hilda also has money. Because, like, Andre, like, the whole thing was that the host had to live, but the host died. But he also got money, and Hilda also has money. She didn't get her secret, but she got money, so I'm like, shouldn't she win in theory? And then Mary was, well, the detective. I guess, yeah, this counts as us identifying the killers. Lucas got money, so he won as well, but didn't know why the area investor didn't win. I don't know why those two didn't win. I don't understand how that happened, honestly. Not bad for someone playing a murder mystery for the first time. I gotta do this again in the future. Hilda's person photogram went viral. Sylvia had made her dress and receive a lot of attention online. She and Jera wasted no time in capitalizing on their newfound fame and used it to advertise a new clothing brand. That was really something. Yeah, I feel like we're missing something with who lost. Yeah, maybe it was because we didn't get the save combination. They're doing so well. They're planning to open a branded store soon. It's nice to see all their hard work finally pay off. Remember that ghost Nicole saw some time ago? Nicholas found a similar costume in a cosplay shop. Now there's a pop-up Halloween mansion on that haunted street. Considering that they got people talking about seeing ghosts there, I assume their business must be doing well. At the end of the semester, my first year at university flew by quickly. It turned out way better than I could ever imagine. Something about those late nights with friends ordering pizza and cramming for finals made even the stress feel special. Oh right, these two were getting engaged. Alex and Sylvia got engaged and now they began preparing for their wedding. Things were rough for a while. I'm happy it worked out for them. Sarah finished the semester with straight A's. She even made the dean's list. I'm just glad my mistake with the group project didn't jeopardize her perfect record. How to forget. Now that the semester is over, it's time to go out. I'm going to the library today and help make my dreams reality. I always wanted to see something I wrote on a store shelf, but I have to get more practice in first. I need to take my writing to the next level, so I joined an author's club at the library. We share our writing and offer each other constructive criticism. I've heard it's what you should do if you want to go pro. One day I will get my writing published. Anyway. I found a guide and the reason Hill and Martin didn't win is because Mary identified them? Oh, I guess? I guess so. This marks the end of an entire year. I've been writing it in every day. Looking back, I can't believe so much has happened. I'm so excited for year 2. There's still so much left to do. My university life is just getting started. I guess it does count. The fact that we listed that they killed the other people. So I guess that does count as them getting identified. I suppose. I guess that makes sense. I just didn't think about it that way. So it's like, oh, they did get the money though. So in theory, they should win. Yeah, that's why we won and we got them disqualified. Ah. So that's how that worked. I guess getting identified means they went to jail or something. Congrats, Chiaki. That was such a fun and difficult little game. We finished it, even though it took a lot longer than I thought it would. But yeah, I do need to move the member stream a little bit because I do need to eat. I haven't really had lunch. It took a... Maybe if I had started earlier, but I didn't... I got up kind of late, so... If I had started earlier, maybe. Why you mean longer? Exactly, a 4-hour stream. Oh god, we're going to the beach! Dad is wanting to take us on a family trip for a while! Oh my god, this music! Okay, too much disco music. Yeah, we did it. Oh, no, get me out. This music is so intense. That was so intense for going to the beach. Yeah. Oh, we did it! We finished it! Now I need to change the waiting room time for the member stream. Okay. I'm changing the waiting room time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, there it is. I am moving this. Maybe I'll move it 2 hours. Just so I don't have to like rush eat. I'll move it to 5. I'll move it to 5 p.m. Or 5, actually 5:30. I feel 5:30. I'll move it to 5:30. Okay, there you go. I'm sorry for the sudden delay though. Only 1 hour? 1 hour and 30 minutes. I moved it 1 hour and 30 minutes. I don't know, I feel bad moving it 2 hours. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon. 1 hour 30. Can I watch it then? I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to at least move it for like an hour 30 minutes because I haven't had food, so. Yeah. Thanks for the girl stream, boss. It was a ton of fun spending the morning, afternoon with you. Get something yummy to eat. Yeah. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. Don't forget to stay tubular. And don't be sick and twisted. And I have to go. And I have to go eat something. So, yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye-bye.